Competing among the best of the best kind of feel kind of tense.
There's never any growth in comfort.
I believe that everyone is a winner, but we all win differently.
Once you start something or you start a business, there's no stopping.
You have to show up every day to make it happen.
There is no right time. The time is now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. And we know that even for you to have reached this level, it is already a show of your might and a show of your success.
Ayute Africa Challenge Kenya 2024!
To create a lasting impact in the agricultural ecosystem, the focus should be on sustainability. Is the idea sustainable? Is it a short-term or a long-term idea?
Innovations have to be grounded on the local context. So smallholder farmers today, this is what they need, and we can take an overnight leap to implementing certain solutions that is not gonna give farmers a progressive opportunity to grow.
The best thing is to actually empower farmers, and I think it's enough with the whole training thing. Let's move away from the whole training thing and actually get into the doing, because you're gonna train me on, let's say, climate resilience and adaptation, but you haven't shown me how to implement it.
Our clients who are small and medium scale farmers majorly do not have the buying power that some of small and medium scale farmers in advanced countries do have. So we need to build businesses around that reality and now look on how do we achieve sustainability.
We need to see the government coming up with policies that are friendly, that are able to support these ideas, these sustainable farming practices that are being put out there.
Educating the farmers, changing their mindset, changing how they see farming, how they see using the land. I think that will be a bigger impact because food security starts at home.
The most crucial thing to promote a thriving agricultural ecosystem in Africa is through platforms such as like this one.
There are so many entrepreneurs with amazing ideas, most of whom I've met here at the Ayute Challenge, who have amazing ideas that will lead us to that point we want to be 50 years from now.
We need to make agriculture to be a main thing for the youth.
I believe that agriculture is the backbone of our society. So if the farmer does not see that farming is just something they just do for their household, it's something that can grow, this would really help. And when it comes to the government, they really need to support the farmers.
We should always aim to support one another and collaborate where we can and partner where we can to make sure that all of us are coming up with a solution that is impacting the people that we want to serve. Let's invest in entrepreneurs like ourselves and create lasting impact in the agricultural sector, one entrepreneur at a time.
My Ayute experience in one word is diverse.
Pure experience.
My Ayute experience in one word, transformative.
Inspirational.
We created the Ayute Africa in 2021. We wanted to integrate agriculture, youth, and technology all in one bucket.
Charge the batteries.
At So Precise, as the name suggests, we facilitate farmers to sow their seeds.
I lost my grandparents to cancer, and unfortunately, couple of my relatives also had cancer, and this was mainly attributed because the food it has just a lot of chemicals, and that's where the name of our company came about, Pure Plants.
So growing up, I saw the challenges that farmers in Nyamira County were experiencing in terms of the post-harvest losses.
We're not just helping people raise the kind of returns you get on farms.
I'm passionate about building solutions that respond to smallholder farmer challenges.
One of the ways we are looking to be impactful to smallholder farmers is developing organic fertilizers from the fish waste.
We help beekeepers monitor the health of their bees by providing a smart device.
When I talk about my solution, I say it's a smart, intelligent system.
My experience at Ayute has been, to say the least, exhilarating.
With the help of Ayute, it has pushed me to gain more confidence in my pitching.
We map up the whole farm. The program has been fantastic. It has been a lot of learning.
If you put numbers and you cannot defend those numbers, it becomes a problem.
Ayute is one of the incubation programs that we are running in collaboration with HEFA International to identify, to elevate and build agripreneurs.
The partnership has been cutting across from looking at the judges that support us in just reviewing the applications, looking at the partners like E4Impact. We've had quite some partners also that have just come in to also add to the kitty.
When I received that email that we had made it to the incubation program, it was a really huge milestone for me and my team.
This year's Ayute, we had 4 economic blocks, which we did conglomerate some of the blocks to become one. And we received over 800 applications.
We first learned of Ayute through E4Impact's social media channels.
Ayute had the environmental aspect, there's a social aspect of like food system. So that is what really convinced me to apply.
I came to learn about the Ayute challenge during the 2022 Kenya Innovation Week.
We are happy that we are holding this during the Kenya Innovation Week, courtesy of the Kenya National Innovation Agency, and really that shows our appreciation of the government that has really been supporting this.
If I win, I will invest the money in acquiring a solar-powered dryer, because at the moment it's taking a whole week to dry.
There's no time to feel comfortable actually as an entrepreneur.
Karen, go, but okay, go. Just go on again.
Competing among the best of the best kind of feel kind of tense.
There's never any growth in comfort.
I believe that everyone is a winner, but we all win differently.
Once you start something or you start a business, there's no stopping.
You have to show up every day to make it happen.
There is no right time, the time is now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. And we know that even for you to have reached this level, it is already a show of your might and a show of your success.
Ayute Africa Challenge Kenya 2024!
To create a lasting impact in the agricultural ecosystem, the focus should be on sustainability. Is the idea sustainable? Is it a short-term or a long-term idea?
Innovations have to be grounded on the local context. So smallholder farmers today, this is what they...
Kenya 2024!
Our aim is to end hunger in Africa. Only technology can save the farmer.
It's really a game changer.
I was born and raised in a farm setup with my 7 siblings. And when I was in university, my father took a loan to pay for my school fees, expecting to pay it back with the produce that was due that year. The crops failed and our livestock was auctioned. That was the beginning of a downward spiral towards poverty. And that sparked something in me that I wanted to be a solution for my father. We use AI-powered satellite imagery analytics and IoT sensors to halt and reverse soil degradation, crop pests and diseases.
Farmers lose up to 40% of their produce as a result of bad storage. And that's why I saw it best to come up with these metallic silos. They're hermetic in nature, they're rodent-proof.
Ayute has been impactful because the fact that we went through the incubation program, our business is better because of what we've been able to learn.
What was interesting is the first night of using that trap and this thing was almost full. It caught so many, I was amazed.
Silo Africa imetusaidia kwa sababu huwezi weka mtama peke yake, unaweka hata maharagwe.
The good thing with this technology is that it is export friendly.
If you get agriculture right, then you can be able to have a sustainable livelihood.
Ayute, Africa, it was very, very, very instrumental in taking our innovation from just an idea.
From Ayute, we have gained technical know-how, we have been trained on how to scale our businesses. The exposure we've gotten has opened more doors for us.
Thank you to Ayute for the award we received, to be able to soldier on and build more capacity.
And we can take an overnight leap to implementing certain solutions that is not gonna give farmers a progressive opportunity to grow.
The best thing is to actually empower farmers, and I think it's enough with the whole training thing. Let's move away from the whole training thing and actually get into the doing, because if you're gonna train me on, let's say, climate resilience and adaptation, but you haven't shown me how to implement it.
Our clients who are small and medium scale farmers majorly do not have the buying power that some of small and medium scale farmers in advanced countries do have. So we need to build businesses around that reality and now look on how do we achieve sustainability.
We need to see the government coming up with policies that are friendly, that are able to support these ideas, these sustainable farming practices that are being put out there.
Educating the farmers, changing their mindset, changing how they see farming, how they see using the land. I think that will be a bigger impact because food security starts at home.
The most crucial thing to promote a thriving agricultural ecosystem in Africa is through platforms such as like this one.
There are so many entrepreneurs with amazing ideas, most of whom I've met here at the Ayute Challenge, who have amazing ideas that will lead us to that point we want to be 50 years from now.
We need to make agriculture to be a main thing for the youth.
I believe that agriculture is the backbone of our society. So if the farmer does not see that farming is just something they just do for their household, it's something that can grow, this would really help. And when it comes to the government, they really need to support the farmers.
We should always aim to support one another and collaborate where we can and partner where we can to make sure that all of us are coming up with a solution that is impacting the people that we want to serve.
Let's invest in entrepreneurs like ourselves and create lasting impact in the agricultural sector, one entrepreneur at a time.
My Ayute experience in one word is diverse.
Pure experience.
My Ayute experience in one word, transformative.
Inspirational.
We created the Ayute Africa in 2021. We wanted to integrate agriculture, youth and technology all in one bucket.
Charge the batteries.
At So Precise, as the name suggests, we facilitate farmers to sow their seeds.
I lost my grandparents to cancer, and unfortunately, a couple of my relatives also had cancer, and this was mainly attributed because the food we eat has just a lot of chemicals, and that's where the name of our company came about, Pure Plants.
So growing up, I saw the challenges that farmers in Nyamira County were experiencing in terms of the post-harvest losses.
We're not just helping people raise the kind of returns you get on farms.
I'm passionate about building solutions that respond to smallholder farmer challenges.
One of the ways we are looking to be impactful to smallholder farmers is developing organic fertilizers from the fish waste.
We help beekeepers monitor the health of their bees by providing a smart device.
When I talk about my solution, I say it's a smart, intelligent system.
My experience at Ayute has been, to say the least, exhilarating.
With the help of Ayute, it has pushed me to gain more confidence in my pitching.
We map up the whole farm. The program has been fantastic. It has been a lot of learning.
If you put numbers and you cannot defend those numbers, it becomes a problem.
Ayute is one of the incubation programs that we are running in collaboration with HEFA International to identify, to elevate and build agripreneurs.
The partnership has been cutting across from looking at the judges that support us in just reviewing the applications, looking at the partners like E for Impact. We've had quite some partners also that have just come in to also add to the kitty.
When I received that email that we had made it to the incubation program, it was a really huge milestone for me and my team.
This year's Ayute, we had 4 economic blocks, which we did conglomerate some of the blocks to become one. And we received over 800 applications.
We first learned of Ayute through E for Impact social media channels.
Ayute had the environmental aspect, there's a social aspect of like food system. So that is what really convinced me to apply.
I came to learn about the Ayute challenge during the 2022 Kenya Innovation Week.
We are happy that we are holding this during the Kenya Innovation Week, courtesy of the Kenya National Innovation Agency, and really that shows our appreciation of the government that has really been supporting this.
If I win, I will invest the money in acquiring a solar-powered dryer, because at the moment it's taking a whole week to dry.
There's no time to feel comfortable actually as an entrepreneur.
Karen, go, but okay, go. Just go on. Again.
Competing among the best of the best kind of feel kind of tense.
There's never any growth in comfort.
I believe that everyone is a winner, but we all win differently.
Once you start something or you start a business, there's no stopping.
You have to show up every day to make it happen.
There is no right time, the time is now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. And we know that even for you to have reached this level, it is already a show of your might and a show of your success.
Ayute Africa Challenge Kenya 2024!
Our aim is to end hunger in Africa. Only technology can save the farmer.
It's really a game changer.
I was born and raised in a farm setup with my 7 siblings. And when I was in university, my father took a loan to pay for my school fees, expecting to pay it back with the produce that was due that year. The crops failed and our livestock was auctioned. That was the beginning of a downward spiral towards poverty. And that sparked something in me that I wanted to be a solution for my father. We use AI-powered satellite imagery analytics and IoT sensors to halt and reverse soil degradation, crop pests and diseases.
Farmers lose up to 40% of their produce as a result of bad storage, and that's why I saw it best to come up with these metallic silos. They're hermetic in nature, they're rodent-proof.
Ayute has been impactful because the fact that we went through the incubation program, our business is better because of what we've been able to learn.
What was interesting is the first nights of using that trap and this thing was almost full. It caught so many, I was amazed.
Silo Africa imetusaidia kwa sababu huwezi weka mtama peke yake, unaweka hata maharagwe.
The good thing with this technology is that it is export friendly.
If you get agriculture right, then you can be able to have a sustainable livelihood.
Ayute, Africa, it was very, very, very instrumental in taking our innovation from just an idea.
From Ayute, we have gained technical know-how, We have been trained on how to scale our businesses. The exposure we've gotten has opened more doors for us.
Thank you to Ayute for the award we have received. We'll be able to soldier on and build more capacity.
To create a lasting impact in the agricultural ecosystem, the focus should be on sustainability. Is the idea sustainable? Is it a short-term or a long-term idea?
Innovations have to be grounded on the local context. So smallholder farmers today, this is what they need, and we can take an overnight leap to implementing certain solutions that is not gonna give farmers a progressive opportunity to grow.
The best thing is to actually empower farmers, and I think it's enough with the whole training thing. Let's move away from the whole training thing and actually get into the doing, because you're gonna train me on, let's say, climate resilience and adaptation.
One, two, 1, 2.
collaboration with HIFA.
Just reviewing the applications, looking at the partners like E4 Impact. We've had quite some partners also that have just come in to also add to the kitty.
When I received that email that we had made it to the incubation program, it was a really huge milestone for me and my team.
This year's Ayute, we had 4 economic blocks, which we did conglomerate some of the blocks to become one. And we received over 800 applications.
We first learned of Ayute through E4 Impact's social media channels.
Ayute had the environmental aspect, there's a social aspect of like food system. So that is what really convinced me to apply.
I came to learn about the Ayute challenge during the 2022 Kenya Innovation Week.
We are happy that we are holding this during the Kenya Innovation Week, courtesy of the Kenya National Innovation Agency, and really that shows our appreciation of the government that has really been supporting this.
If I win, I will invest the money in acquiring a solar-powered dryer, because at the moment it's taking a whole week to dry.
There's no time to feel comfortable actually as an entrepreneur.
Karen Gong, but okay, go. Just go on again.
Competing among the best of the best kind of feel kind of tense.
There's never any growth in comfort.
I believe that everyone is a winner, but we all win differently.
Once you start something or you start a business, there's no stopping.
You have to show up every day to make it happen.
There is no right time, the time is now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. And we know that even for you to have reached this level, it is already a show of your might and a show of your success.
Ayute Africa Challenge Kenya 2024!
Our aim is to end hunger in Africa. Only technology can save the farmer.
It's really a game changer.
I was born and raised in a farm setup with my 7 siblings. And when I was in university, my father took a loan to pay for my school fees, expecting to pay it back with the produce that was due that year. The crops failed and our livestock was auctioned. That was the beginning of a downward spiral towards poverty. And that sparked something in me that I wanted to be a solution for my father. We use AI-powered satellite imagery analytics and IoT sensors to halt and reverse soil degradation, crop pests and diseases.
Farmers lose up to 40% of their produce as a result of bad storage, and that's why I saw it best to come up with these metallic silos. They're hermetic in nature, they're rodent-proof.
Ayute has been impactful because the fact that we went through the incubation program, our business is better because of what we've been able to learn.
What was interesting is the first night of using that trap and this thing was almost full. It caught so many, I was amazed.
Silo Africa imetusaidia kwa sababu huwezi weka mtama peke yake, unaweka hata maharagwe.
The good thing with this technology is that it is export friendly.
If you get agriculture right, then you can be able to have a sustainable livelihood.
Ayute Africa, it was very, very, very instrumental in taking our innovation from just an idea.
From Ayute, we have gained technical know-how, we have been trained on how to scale our businesses. The exposure we've gotten has opened more doors for us.
Thank you to Ayute for the award we have received, to be able to soldier on and build more capacity.
To create a lasting impact in the agricultural ecosystem, the focus should be on sustainability. Is the idea sustainable? Is it a short-term or a long-term idea?
Innovations have to be grounded on the local context. So smallholder farmers today, this is what they need, and we can take an overnight leap to implementing certain solutions that is not gonna give farmers a progressive opportunity to grow.
The best thing is to actually empower farmers, and I think it's enough with the whole training thing. Let's move away from the whole training thing and actually get into the doing.
1, 2.
You're gonna train me on, let's say, climate
1,
resilience
2,
and
1,
adaptation.
2. Mic testing, 1, 2. 1, 2. Mic testing, 1, 2, 3.
The buying power that some of small and medium scale farmers in advanced will have. So we need to build businesses around that reality and now look on how do we achieve sustainability.
We need to see the government coming up with policies that are friendly, that are able to support these ideas, these sustainable farming practices that are being put out there.
Educating the farmers, changing their mindset, changing how they see farming, how they see using the land. I think that will be a bigger impact because food security starts at home.
The most crucial thing to promote a thriving agricultural ecosystem in Africa is through platforms such as like this one.
There are so many entrepreneurs with amazing ideas, most of whom I've met here at the Ayute Challenge, who have amazing ideas that will lead us to that point we want to be 50 years from now.
We need to make agriculture to be a main thing for the youth.
I believe that agriculture is the backbone of our society. So if the farmer does not see that farming is just something they just do for their household, it's something that can grow, this would really help. And when it comes to the government, they really need to support the farmers.
We should always aim to support one another and collaborate where we can and partner where we can to make sure that all of us
1, 2, mic testing, 1, 2.
like ourselves.
1, 2, 1, 2, mic testing, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic testing. This is a microphone testing session. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Created the Ayute Africa in 2021.
Mic testing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
And take
Microphone testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Mic testing. 1, 2. Microphone
Couple
testing.
of my
1,
relatives
2.
also had cancer, and this was mainly attributed because the food eats has just a lot of chemicals. And that's where the name of our company came about, Pure Plants.
So growing up, I saw the challenges
Microphone
that farmers
testing.
in Nyamira come to experiencing in terms
Yes,
of the post-harvest
good evening,
process.
people. 1, 2, 1, 2. Microphone testing session.
Passionate about
1, 2.
building solutions
1, 2, 1, 2.
to smallholder farmers.
Microphone
The ways
testing.
we are looking to be impactful to smallholder
1,
farmers is developing organic fertilizers from the fish waste.
We help beekeepers
1, 2.
monitor the health of their bees.
1,
provide
2,
smart
1,
advice.
2.
When I talk about
1,
the solution,
2.
it's a smart, intelligent
Microphone
system.
testing.
at Ayute have
1,
to
2.
set the list.
This is a mic test session. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Good evening, people. Yes, yes, welcome all. Yeah.
Ayute is one of the incubation programs that we are running in collaboration with RIFA International to identify, to elevate and build agripreneurs.
The partnership has been cutting across from looking at the judges that support us in just reviewing the applications, looking at the partners like E4 Impact. We've had
Good evening, people.
quite some partners also that have
Welcome all,
just
welcome
come
all.
to also add to the kitty
when I received that
to
email
this
that
beautiful
we had
place.
made it to the incubation
Welcome,
program, it was a really huge
welcome,
milestone for me and
welcome.
my team.
This year's Ayute, we had 4 economic blocks, which we did conglomerate some of the blocks to become one.
Good evening, people.
And we received over
thank you for
800
coming.
applications.
Yeah, very, very happy to see you all.
Through E4 Impact social media
Pigie
channels.
wenzenu
has the
simu
environmental aspect, the
wakuje
social
pia.
aspect of like food system. So that is what really convinced
I
me to
can
apply.
see
I came to learn about the
people are
Ayute
looking
challenge
very
during the
lovely this evening.
2022 Kenya
Yeah.
Innovation Week.
We are
When you
happy
go
that
home,
we are holding
mwambie
this during the
wakuje.
Kenya Innovation Week,
Serena is the place
courtesy
to
of
be.
the Kenya National Innovation
1, 2.
Agency, and
1,
really that
2.
shows our appreciation
Mic
of the government
testing,
that has really
microphone
been supporting
testing,
this.
1, 2.
If I win,
1,
I will invest the money in acquiring a solar-powered dryer, because at the moment it's taking a whole week to dry.
There's no time to feel comfortable actually as an entrepreneur.
Good evening, people. Yes. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome all. Good evening.
Competing among the best of the best kind of feel kind of tense.
Microphone testing in session.
Is never.
Little Africa Challenge, an initiative of the Haifa International. 1, 2.
Our aim is to end hunger in Africa. Only technology can save the farmers.
It's really a game changer.
I was born and raised in a farm setup with my 7 siblings. And when I was in university, my father took a loan to pay for my school fees, expecting to pay it back with the produce that was due that year. The crops failed and our livestock was auctioned. That was the beginning of a downward spiral towards poverty. And that sparked something in me that I wanted to be a solution for my father. We use AI-powered satellite imagery analytics and IoT sensors to halt and reverse soil degradation, crop pests, and diseases.
Farmers lose up to 40% of their produce as a result of bad storage, and that's why I saw it best to come up with these metallic silos. They're hermetic in nature, they're rodent-proof.
Ayute has been impactful because the fact that we went through the incubation program, our business is better because of what we've been able to learn.
What was interesting is the first nights of using that trap and this thing was almost full. It caught so many, I was amazed.
Silo Africa imetusaidia kwa sababu huwezi weka mtama peke yake, unaweka hata maharagwe.
The good thing with this technology is that it is export friendly.
If you get agriculture right, then you can be able to have a sustainable livelihood.
Ayute, Africa, it was very, very, very instrumental in taking our innovation from just an idea.
From Ayute, we have gained technical know-how, we have been trained on how to scale our businesses. The exposure we've gotten has opened more doors for us.
Thank you to Ayute for the award we received, to be able to soldier on and build more capacity.
To create a lasting impact in the agricultural ecosystem, the focus should be on sustainability. Is the idea sustainable? Is it a short-term or a long-term idea?
Innovations have to be grounded on the local context. So smallholder farmers today, this is what they need, and we can take an overnight leap to implementing certain solutions that is not gonna give farmers a progressive opportunity to grow.
The best thing is to actually empower farmers, and I think it's enough with the whole training thing. Let's move away from the whole training thing and actually get into the doing, because you're gonna train me on, let's say, climate resilience and adaptation, but you haven't shown me how to implement it.
Our clients who are small and medium scale farmers majorly do not have the buying power that some of small and medium scale farmers in advanced countries do have. So we need to build businesses around that reality and now look on how do we achieve sustainability.
We need to see the government coming up with policies that are friendly, that are able to support these ideas, these sustainable farming practices that are being put out there.
Educating the farmers, changing their mindset, changing how they see farming, how they see using the land. I think that will be a bigger impact because food security starts at home.
The most crucial thing to promote a thriving agricultural ecosystem in Africa is through platforms such as like this one.
There are so many entrepreneurs with amazing ideas, most of whom I've met here at the Ayute Challenge, who have amazing ideas that will lead us to that point we want to be 50 years from now.
We need to make agriculture to be a main thing for the youth.
I believe that agriculture is the backbone of our society. So if the farmer does not see that farming is just something they just do for their household, it's something that can grow, this would really help. And when it comes to the government, they really need to support the farmers.
We should always aim to support one another and collaborate where we can and partner where we can to make sure that all of us are coming up with a solution that is impacting the people that we want to serve.
Let's invest in entrepreneurs like ourselves and create lasting impact in the agricultural sector, one entrepreneur at a time.
My Ayute experience in one word is diverse.
Pure experience.
My Ayute experience in one word, transformative.
Inspirational.
We created the Ayute Africa in 2021. We wanted to integrate agriculture, youth and technology all in one bucket.
Charge the batteries.
At So Precise, as the name suggests, we facilitate farmers to sow their seeds.
I lost my grandparents to cancer, and unfortunately, couple of my relatives also had cancer, and this was mainly attributed because the food we eat has just a lot of chemicals, and that's where the name of our company came about, Pure Plants.
So growing up, I saw the challenges that farmers in Nyamira County were experiencing in terms of the post-harvest losses.
We're not just helping people raise the kind of returns you get on farms.
I'm passionate about building solutions that respond to smallholder farmer challenges.
One of the ways we are looking to be impactful to smallholder farmers is developing organic fertilizers from the fish waste.
We help beekeepers monitor the health of their bees by providing a smart device.
When I talk about my solution, I say it's a smart, intelligent system.
My experience at Ayute has been, to say the least, exhilarating.
With the help of Ayute, it has pushed me to gain more confidence in my pitching.
We map up the whole farm, connect. The program has been fantastic. It has been a lot of learning.
If you put numbers and you cannot defend those numbers, it becomes a problem.
Ayute is one of the incubation programs that we are running in collaboration with Heifer International to identify, to elevate and build agripreneurs.
The partnership has been cutting across from looking at the judges that support us in just reviewing the applications, looking at the partners like E for Impact. We've had quite some partners also that have just come in to also add to the kitty.
When I received that email that we had made it to the incubation program, it was a really huge milestone for me and my team.
This year's Ayute, we had 4 economic blocks, which we did conglomerate some of the blocks to become one, and we received over 800 applications.
We first learned of Ayute through E for Impact's social media channels.
Ayute had the environmental aspect, there's a social aspect of like food system, so that is what really convinced me to apply.
I came to learn about the Ayute challenge during the 2022 Kenya Innovation Week.
We are happy that we are holding this during the Kenya Innovation Week, courtesy of the Kenya National Innovation Agency, and really that shows our appreciation of the government that has really been supporting this.
If I win, I will invest the money in acquiring a solar-powered dryer, because at the moment it's taking a whole week to dry.
There's no time to feel comfortable actually as an entrepreneur.
Karen, go, but okay, go. Just go on. Again,
Competing among the best of the best kind of feel kind of tense.
There's never any growth in comfort.
I believe that everyone is a winner, but we all win differently.
Once you start something or you start a business, there's no stopping.
You have to show up every day to make it happen.
There is no right time. The time is now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. And we know that even for you to have reached this level, it is already a show of your might and a show of your success.
Ayute Africa Challenge Kenya 2024!
Our aim is to end hunger in Africa. Only technology can save the farmers.
It's really a game changer.
I was born and raised in a farm setup with my 7 siblings. And when I was in university, my father took a loan to pay for my school fees, expecting to pay it back with the produce that was due that year. The crops failed and our livestock was auctioned. That was the beginning of a downward spiral towards poverty. And that sparked something in me that I wanted to be a solution for my father. We use AI-powered satellite imagery analytics and IoT sensors to halt and reverse soil degradation, crop pests and diseases.
Farmers lose up to 40% of their produce as a result of bad storage, and that's why I saw it best to come up with these metallic silos. They're hermetic in nature, they're rodent-proof.
Ayute has been impactful because the fact that we went through the incubation program, our business is better because of what we've been able to learn.
What was interesting is the first nights of using that trap and this thing was almost full. It caught so many, I was amazed.
Silo Africa imetusaidia kwa sababu huwezi weka mtama peke yake, unaweka hata maharagwe.
The good thing with this technology is that it is export friendly.
If you get agriculture right, then you can be able to have a sustainable livelihood.
Ayute, Africa, it was very, very, very instrumental in taking our innovation from just an idea.
From Ayute, we have gained technical know-how, we have been trained on how to scale our businesses. The exposure we've gotten has opened more doors for us.
Thank you to Ayute for the award we received, to be able to soldier on and build more capacity.
To create a lasting impact in the agricultural ecosystem, the focus should be on sustainability. Is the idea sustainable? Is it a short-term or a long-term idea?
Innovations have to be grounded on the local context. So smallholder farmers today, this is what they need, and we can take an overnight leap to implementing certain solutions that is not gonna give farmers a progressive opportunity to grow.
The best thing is to actually empower farmers, and I think it's enough with the whole training thing. Let's move away from the whole training thing and actually get into the doing, because if you're gonna train me on, let's say, climate resilience and adaptation, but you haven't shown me how to implement it.
Our clients who are small and medium scale farmers majorly do not have the buying power that some of small and medium scale farmers in advanced countries do have. So we need to build businesses around that reality and now look on how do we achieve sustainability.
We need to see the government coming up with policies that are friendly, that are able to support these ideas, these sustainable farming practices that are being put out there.
Educating the farmers, changing their mindset, changing how they see farming, how they see using the land. I think that will be a bigger impact because food security starts at home.
The most crucial thing to promote a thriving agricultural ecosystem in Africa is through platforms such as like this one.
There are so many entrepreneurs with amazing ideas, most of whom I've met here at the Ayute Challenge, who have amazing ideas that will lead us to that point we want to be 50 years from now.
We need to make agriculture to be a main thing for the youth.
I believe that agriculture is the backbone of our society. So if the farmer does not see that farming is just something they just do for their household, it's something that can grow, this would really help. And when it comes to the government, they really need to support the farmers.
We should always aim to support one another and collaborate where we can and partner where we can to make sure that all of us are coming up with a solution that is impacting the people that we want to serve.
Let's invest in entrepreneurs like ourselves and create lasting impact in the agricultural sector, one entrepreneur at a time.
My Ayute experience in one word is diverse.
Pure experience.
My Ayute experience in one word, transformative.
Inspirational.
We created the Ayute Africa in 2021. We wanted to integrate agriculture, youth and technology all in one bucket.
Charge the batteries.
At So Precise, as the name suggests, we facilitate farmers to sow their seeds.
I lost my grandparents to cancer, and unfortunately, couple of my relatives also had cancer, and this was mainly attributed because the food eat has just a lot of chemicals, and that's where the name of our company came about, Pure Plants.
So growing up, I saw the challenges that farmers in Nyamira County were experiencing in terms of the post-harvest losses.
We're not just helping people raise the kind of returns you get on farms.
I'm passionate about building solutions that respond to smallholder farmer challenges.
One of the ways we are looking to be impactful to smallholder farmers is developing organic fertilizers from the fish waste.
We help beekeepers monitor the health of their bees by providing a smart device.
When I talk about my solution, I say it's a smart, intelligent system.
My experience at Ayute has been, to say the least, exhilarating.
With the help of Ayute, it has pushed me to gain more confidence in my pitching.
We map up the whole farm, connecting. The program has been fantastic. It has been a lot of learning.
If you put numbers and you cannot defend those numbers, it becomes a problem.
Ayute is one of the incubation programs that we are running in collaboration with Heifer International to identify, to elevate and build agripreneurs.
The partnership has been cutting across from looking at the judges that support us in just reviewing the applications, looking at the partners like E for Impact. We've had quite some partners also that have just come in to also add to the kitty.
When I received that email that we had made it to the incubation program, it was a really huge milestone for me and my team.
This year's Ayute, we had 4 economic blocks, which we did conglomerate some of the blocks to become one, and we received over 800 applications.
We first learned of Ayute through E for Impact social media channels.
Ayute had the environmental aspect, there's a social aspect of like food system, so that is what really convinced me to apply.
I came to learn about the Ayute challenge during the 2022 Kenya Innovation Week.
We are happy that we are holding this during the Kenya Innovation Week, courtesy of the Kenya National Innovation Agency, and really that shows our appreciation of the government that has really been supporting this.
If I win, I will invest the money in acquiring a solar-powered dryer, because at the moment it's taking a whole week to dry.
There's no time to feel comfortable actually as an entrepreneur.
Karen, go, but okay, go. Just go on. Again.
Competing among the best of the best kind of feel kind of tense.
There's never any growth in comfort.
I believe that everyone is a winner, but we all win differently.
Once you start something or you start a business, there's no stopping.
You have to show up every day to make it happen.
There is no right time. The time is now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. And we know that even for you to have reached this level, it is already a show of your might and a show of your success.
Ayute Africa Challenge Kenya 2024!
Our aim is to end hunger in Africa. Only technology can save the farmer.
It's really a game changer.
I was born and raised in a farm setup with my 7 siblings. And when I was in university, my father took a loan to pay for my school fees, expecting to pay it back with the produce that was due that year. The crops failed and our livestock was auctioned. That was the beginning of a downward spiral towards poverty. And that sparked something in me that I wanted to be a solution for my father. We use AI-powered satellite imagery analytics and IoT sensors to halt and reverse soil degradation, crop pests, and diseases.
Farmers lose up to 40% of their produce as a result of bad storage, and that's why I saw it best to come up with these metallic silos. They're hermetic in nature, they're rodent-proof.
Ayute has been impactful because the fact that we went through the incubation program, our business is better because of what we've been able to learn.
What was interesting is the first nights of using that trap and this thing was almost full. It caught so many, I was amazed.
Silo Africa imetusaidia kwa sababu huwezi weka mtama peke yake, unaweka hata maharagwe.
The good thing with this technology is that it is export friendly.
If you get agriculture right, then you can be able to have a sustainable livelihood.
Ayute, Africa, it was very, very, very instrumental in taking our innovation from just an idea.
From Ayute, we have gained technical know-how, we have been trained on how to scale our businesses. The exposure we've gotten has opened more doors for us.
Thank you to Ayute for your award we have received to be able to soldier on and build more capacity.
To create a lasting impact in the agricultural ecosystem, the focus should be on sustainability. Is the idea sustainable? Is it a short-term or a long-term idea?
Innovations have to be grounded on the local context. So smallholder farmers today, this is what they need, and we can take an overnight leap to implementing certain solutions that is not gonna give farmers a progressive opportunity to grow.
The best thing is to actually empower farmers, and I think it's enough with the whole training thing. Let's move away from the whole training thing and actually get into the doing, because you're gonna train me on, let's say, climate resilience and adaptation, but you haven't shown me how to implement it.
Our clients who are small and medium scale farmers majorly do not have the buying power that some of small and medium scale farmers in advanced countries do have. So we need to build businesses around that reality and now look on how do we achieve sustainability.
We need to see the government coming up with policies that are friendly, that are able to support these ideas, these sustainable farming practices that are being put out there.
Educating the farmers, changing their mindset, changing how they see farming, how they see using the land. I think that will be a bigger impact because food security starts at home.
The most crucial thing to promote a thriving agricultural ecosystem in Africa is through platforms such as like this one.
There are so many entrepreneurs with amazing ideas, most of whom I've met here at the Ayute Challenge, who have amazing ideas that will lead us to that point we want to be 50 years from now.
We need to make agriculture to be a main thing for the youth.
I believe that agriculture is the backbone of our society. So if the farmer does not see that farming is just something they just do for their household, it's something that can grow, this would really help. And when it comes to the government, they really need to support the farmers.
We should always aim to support one another and collaborate where we can and partner where we can to make sure that all of us are coming up with a solution that is impacting the people that we want to serve.
Let's invest in entrepreneurs like ourselves and create lasting impact in the agricultural sector, one entrepreneur at a time.
My Ayute experience in one word is diverse.
Pure experience.
My Ayute experience in one word, transformative.
Inspirational.
We created the Ayute Africa in 2021. We wanted to integrate agriculture, youth and technology all in one bucket.
Charge the batteries.
At So Precise, as the name suggests, we facilitate farmers to sow their seeds.
I lost my grandparents to cancer, and unfortunately, couple of my relatives also had cancer, and this was mainly attributed because the food it has just a lot of chemicals, and that's where the name of our company came about, Pure Plants.
So growing up, I saw the challenges that farmers in Nyamira County were experiencing in terms of the post-harvest losses.
We're not just helping people raise the kind of returns you get on farms.
I'm passionate about building solutions that respond to smallholder farmer challenges.
One of the ways we are looking to be impactful to smallholder farmers is developing organic fertilizers from the fish waste.
We help beekeepers monitor the health of their bees by providing a smart device.
When I talk about my solution, I say it's a smart, intelligent system.
My experience at Ayute has been, to say the least, exhilarating.
With the help of Ayute, it has pushed me to gain more confidence in my pitching.
We map up the whole farm. The program has been fantastic. It has been a lot of learning.
If you put numbers and you cannot defend those numbers, it becomes a problem.
Ayute is one of the incubation programs that we are running in collaboration with Heifer International to identify, to elevate and build agripreneurs.
The partnership has been cutting across from looking at the judges that support us in just reviewing the applications, looking at the partners like E for Impact. We've had quite some partners also that have just come in to also add to the kitty.
When I received that email that we had made it to the incubation program, it was a really huge milestone for me and my team.
This year's Ayute, we had 4 economic blocks, which we did conglomerate some of the blocks to become one, and we received over 800 applications.
We first learned of Ayute through E for Impact's social media channels.
Ayute had the environmental aspect, there's a social aspect of like food system, so that is what really convinced me to apply.
I came to learn about the Ayute challenge during the 2022 Kenya Innovation Week.
We are happy that we are holding this during the Kenya Innovation Week, courtesy of the Kenya National Innovation Agency, and really that shows our appreciation of the government that has really been supporting this.
If I win, I will invest the money in acquiring a solar-powered dryer, because at the moment it's taking a whole week to dry.
There's no time to feel comfortable actually as an entrepreneur.
Go. Karen, go, but okay, go. Just go on. Again, the left.
Competing among the best of the best kind of feel kind of tense.
There's never any growth in comfort.
I believe that everyone is a winner, but we all win differently.
Once you start something or you start a business, there's no stopping.
You have to show up every day to make it happen.
There is no right time. The time is now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. And we know that even for you to have reached this level, it is already a show of your might and a show of your success.
Ayute Africa Challenge Kenya 2024!
Our aim is to end hunger in Africa. Only technology can save the farmer.
It's really a game changer.
I was born and raised in a farm setup with my 7 siblings. And when I was in university, my father took a loan to pay for my school fees, expecting to pay it back with the produce that was due that year. The crops failed and our livestock was auctioned. That was the beginning of a downward spiral towards poverty. And that sparked something in me that I wanted to be a solution for my father. We use AI-powered satellite imagery analytics and IoT sensors to halt and reverse soil degradation, crop pests, and diseases.
Farmers lose up to 40% of their produce as a result of bad storage, and that's why I saw it best to come up with these metallic silos. They're hermetic in nature, they're rodent-proof.
Ayute has been impactful because the fact that we went through the incubation program, our business is better because of what we've been able to learn.
What was interesting is the first nights of using that trap and this thing was almost full. It caught so many, I was amazed.
Silo Africa imetusaidia kwa sababu huwezi weka mtama peke yake, unaweka hata maharagwe.
The good thing with this technology is that it is export friendly.
If you get agriculture right, then you can be able to have a sustainable livelihood.
Ayute, Africa, it was very, very, very instrumental in taking our innovation from just an idea.
From Ayute, we have gained technical know-how, we have been trained on scale our businesses. The exposure we've gotten has opened more doors for us.
Thank you to Ayute for the award we received, to be able to soldier on and build more capacity.
To create a lasting impact in the agricultural ecosystem, the focus should be on sustainability. Is the idea sustainable? Is it a short-term or a long-term idea?
Innovations have to be grounded on the local context. So smallholder farmers today, this is what they need, and we can take an overnight leap to implementing certain solutions that is not gonna give farmers a progressive opportunity to grow.
The best thing is to actually empower farmers, and I think it's enough with the whole training thing. Let's move away from the whole training thing and actually get into the doing, because you're gonna train me on, let's say, climate resilience and adaptation, but you haven't shown me how to implement it.
Our clients who are small and medium scale farmers majorly do not have the buying power that some of small and medium scale farmers in advanced countries do have. So we need to build businesses around that reality and now look on how do we achieve sustainability.
We need to see the government coming up with policies that are friendly, that are able to support these ideas, these sustainable farming practices that are being put out there.
Educating the farmers, changing their mindset, changing how they see farming, how they see using the land. I think that will be a bigger impact because food security starts at home.
The most crucial thing to promote a thriving agricultural ecosystem in Africa is through platforms such as like this one.
There are so many entrepreneurs with amazing ideas, most of whom I've met here at the Ayute Challenge, who have amazing ideas that will lead us to that point we want to be 50 years from now.
We need to make agriculture to be a main thing for the youth.
I believe that agriculture is the backbone of our society. So if the farmer does not see that farming is just something they just do for their household, it's something that can grow, this would really help. And when it comes to the government, they really need to support the farmers.
We should always aim to support one another and collaborate where we can and partner where we can to make sure that all of us are coming up with a solution that is impactful for the people that we
Yeah,
want
now
to
this
serve.
talks like one.
Invest
1, 2,
in
3, 1, te, te,
entrepreneurs
te, te,
like-
te. Haya, sawa sawa.
My youth experience in one word is diverse.
You want the heavy one or the light one?
My Ayute experience in one word, transformative.
Inspirational.
Created
One.
Ayute, Africa. In
Mic check, 1, 2.
We wanted to integrate agriculture, youth, and technology all in one market. A super-sized
1, 2, 3, check. Just 1, 2, 3, check. Reduce 1, 2.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Hey.
Hi. I feel like I'm still so loud. Just a bit lower. Thank
Yes,
you.
1, 2, 3.
Yes,
Derek Ngigi,
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2.
A bit lower. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Me, I'm too low.
So
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes,
Mic
that's
check,
better.
1,
That's
2.
better.
Nyamira come to experiencing
yeah.
in terms of the post-harvest losses.
We're not just helping people.
We bro, usingie uko nyuma ya stage. Amesema hivyo. Sasa tuna test tu. Ongeza kidogo tu sababu sauti imeenda ni nyama. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that sounds better now.
Hi,
Ndio
Maina Chege.
nisikaribishe
How are
sana.
you doing?
Very well. This is going to be a big day. We have some winners coming in today.
Yes. Big night.
Yes, it's actually a
big
night.
night.
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry. It's night.
It's
night.
the
It's night.
centerpieces that
Yes.
have made you think they're floral.
It's the Ayute Challenge Kenya. And the hashtag is Ayute Challenge KE.
Excellent.
Excellent.
And,
Kabisa.
okay.
Gala Awards. Some people are going to go home rich.
Yeah. Some are
It's
going
gonna
to
be
go
amazing.
home
Yes.
richly satisfied.
Excellent. So DJ, if you don't mind, we just want to do a quick first morning kind of thing run, you know, that kind of thing. So officially we shall start with the anthems. So tayarisha ile anthemu, ile wimbo wa taifa, alafu tuteremke. So we shall do 2 anthems, right? The national and the... Is there a farmer's anthem?
1, 2. Mic yangu iko sawa? Iko sawa kabisa. It's good. It's good. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Just check in. Frank, do we have a farmer's anthem? The farmer's anthem, right? Okay, is the other one like the kuchimba kidogo? Okay, it's okay. We have one. I've given the DJ one, which is good. Yes. This sounds good. So I just want us to prepare on just that the anthems are there, just how it shall flow, and then we will flow in. Yes.
East Africa.
Yes. One
Just a
stanza each.
stanza.
Don't keep us here. Thank you.
Kindly.
Yes. Yes, it would be nice.
Mike.
Creation.
Kata. Swahili version.
Tunataka Kiswahili ama instrumental hiyo ya kwanza. Ndio tuimbe whatever. It is not me.
ya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Asanteni sana kwa hayo na machache. Karibuni sana. 1, 2, 3 test. Thank you so much. Welcome. And then we shall have a prayer after that, according to the program. Prayer goes. And then after the prayer, I can test for you the podium mic too. I'm speaking on the podium now. I am speaking on the podium. And it is on. Because I know how to put it on. It is on. I know it is on. So you have to increase. And it has some noise. 1, 2, 3, because definitely they will not bend. They will speak from here. So 1, 2, 3. No, I'm just saying. So do you want it closer or what? It can't move much. 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. Thank you so much. Welcome to the 2024 Ayute Africa Challenge. Tuko salama, tuko salmini, mambo shwari. 1, 2, tested. So what is that? What's that? What is? You want to check on that? You're the pros. DJ. Want to check. DJ, have you managed to get the beat? Okay, excellent. Yes. Yes.
One, two. 1, 2. Mic testing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good evening, people. 1, 2.
Umeketi hapa muona hapa. I think it's hapa. The socket hapa. Hapo.
1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. Good evening, people. Yeah. Thanks for coming today. Very, very happy to see you people. Yeah.
Some of us have to eat first. Instagram, I deactivated. They are not linked anymore. So Instagram is fine. Yeah. So it's only this Facebook thing. So what I'm doing, at least nani ameniambia amenitumia account yenye amecreate. Wacha nimweke as admin. Yes. Amenitumia site. Wacha niweke kama admin site. Wacha nimweke kama admin kwa hiyo page. Nijitoe. Sawa. Okay. Sawa. No.
One, two. One, two. Microphone testing, 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2.
This one is one.
You want the money? Oh. Okay, sorry. Oh, but this is giving me the final.
Check. Sawa. So hiyo inatoka hapo mpaka hapo ndio kuna hiyo nini humming. So chukua ngoja. Toa hiyo. Mute, mute. Locks, mute. Mute, mute. Hiyo pia. Nige XLR ingine. XLR. Mute ya. Check. Hii haina nini? Tupatie XLR moja hata kama ni DMX, patie hata DMX ya black. Za kina Boni, sawa. Check. Yes, mic check testing 1 2. Buni ongeze. Mic check testing 1 2. Mic check testing 1 2. Boni. Ita utainua kidogo. Aya, mute Aya, pana.
So what I want you to do is to remove me. Instead of me removing myself, remove me so that we back to the time I shoot. So, all right.
Check. Ebu mute hizo nyingine. Kuna hama ama hakuna? Mute sound. Mute music. Sawa, siko bora, iko fadhali. Sawa. Nafikiri iko afadhali Felix, ndio? Iko sawa. So, Mute tena Wambo.
One, two. Yeah, go sawa.
Check. Kwa sawa sahi. Mic check, testing 1 2. All right. There's a bit of humming tena again. Yeah, mute. Okay. Nipe hiyo XLR nyingine. Mute. Check. Sawa. Sawa. Wambo? Sawa. Weka keyboard pale.
told you so. And if I ever hurt you, you know I hurt myself as well. If I ever leave you, baby, 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 if I
they smoke cannabis. Doctor say make a pop one of this. Make me fly like say I'm Aladdin. Come bring some kind melodies. Oh, mama, myself no do pass like this. So many things inside of my jeans. I slide down the beatings, the beatings.
right, good evening, everybody. Good evening. I don't know, are these guys okay? Just checking, right?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, maybe it's us who have the problem. Why don't you turn to the person next to you and tell them good evening?
Yes,
and
that
please
may-
make
that
sure
may
that
work.
you're happy.
Yes.
Some of you are still staring at me and not telling me good evening. So make sure you turn to the person next to you and wish them a good evening.
Yeah.
Compliment something about their outfit if it's worth complimenting. And if it's
Yeah.
not, I mean, recognize that they're African.
I like this manyoya.
I like your
Sorry, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for coming. This is going to be a great evening. But before we officially start, we want to ask all of us to stand so we can start with the anthems and then proceed on. Karibuni sana.
Mungu nguvu yetu, ilete baraka kwetu, haki iwe ngao na mlinzi, na tukae na udugu, amani na uhuru, raha tupate na ustawi. Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Thank you very much. Just before you take your seats, I just wanted to comment
Yes.
that I did not see you singing along and many other people. I don't know why East Africa Anthem is trouble. If there were no lyrics, would you have done it? But before they sit, can we have a moment because we
Absolutely.
have a hashtag today? Yes, right?
I think we can take a picture with each other. Do you trust that your neighbor looks good?
Yeah.
If you don't, now is a great time to move because that picture can go south. So please take out your phone and take a picture with the person next to you.
Yes.
Look at also how they take the angle of the picture. If it's low, just know that picture isn't going to work. It should be a high angle. There we go. Now we're talking. Now, some of you are not posing. Gentlemen,
Yeah,
if you're
come
near
closer,
each other,
come closer,
make sure
come
you take a
closer.
picture together.
There you go, everybody. Yeah, excellent.
Thank you, Mina.
You can have a discussion. If
Yes.
the phone is not the best, just take the other. Take the other. That's a
no
good
need
discussion.
to sabotage your successful outfit. Make sure you get a good camera
Yep.
and a good neighbor. But
Absolutely.
please make sure, Mina,
Yes.
that the picture is actually posted.
Yes.
It would be very awkward to meet someone and then you never share their picture.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or
So-
go home with a picture and you're being asked questions. Who was this man? Or who was this lady
Who's
that
this
you're
young
taking
lady?
pictures with? Yes.
Make sure that you post the picture using the hashtag
Ayute Challenge KE.
All right?
Yes. So you can take your seat once you've done that.
Yes.
That's okay. Now you can take your seat.
I don't know what we started, Mina. You know when ladies see cameras coming out,
Yeah.
it's crazy. See, we're still the one standing taking pictures.
I know.
It's always us ladies.
I just had someone say that you didn't take my good side.
You see?
They had to repeat. Which is okay.
Which
It's
is
okay.
perfectly okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
And you know, sometimes you have a neighbor who doesn't want to smile.
Yeah.
I think it's permitted to go to another person. You know, people, somebody's having a bad hair day, something like that. You never know. Yeah. But when you're here, you cannot be having a bad day.
No, you
This
can't.
is Serena.
Absolutely.
This is Ayute Africa Challenge.
Yes.
Yes. So, good evening once again. Thank you so much. Maybe I should check. The first person to post is going to get 100,000 shillings.
Hiya.
Courtesy of, are you guys posting?
Do
Look
we
at
count?
Kenyans.
Mine
Look
are
at
posted.
Kenyans
Now I
now.
can post.
This is when they are running. Look at them.
Free
They are
money?
running to post. Hey, okay, thank you so much. But make sure that we have this conversation ongoing
Yes.
so that at least we can let the world know that
Yeah.
this is happening. So I think this is the moment
Mhm.
where we welcome everybody. So,
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 Ayute Africa Challenge Kenya Gala Awards dinner. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
They are not yet there.
So let me give them the brief, Mina.
Please do.
When Mina is done, there has to be a thunderous response to with enthusiasm.
After
so
that.
scream, go wild. This is when your neighbor will give you a bit of side eye, but just so that we can know that you're happy to be here. Are you not happy to be here?
Yes.
Great. So we try again,
We do
Maya?
it one more time?
Yes.
Now, cameras now can start rolling. Are you ready? So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 Ayute Africa Challenge Kenya Gala dinner.
Now we're talking.
That's
Maya.
it.
Now we're talking.
I love that.
Yes.
That's the energy.
Yeah, that's the energy we're going for. You know, it's so interesting that we've been talking to you the whole time and you still don't know who we are and you
Yes.
haven't asked, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So my name is Nyawera Gashugi. I'll be one of your hosts for tonight.
And my name is Mainache. If you like, you can pick the first two syllables of my name,
Yes.
M and C, and I'm there.
He does this everywhere, so you better think it's a really cool thing and start clapping. Start clapping. He's worked so hard for that joke.
Thank you. We just want to have fun tonight.
Yes.
And I just want to open the stage a
Yeah.
little bit. Huh?
Yes.
And I know I didn't prepare you for this.
Okay.
But please, for just 1 minute, just follow what we shall do.
Yes.
Please stand for a moment. Just for a moment. This is a night, I know.
Yeah?
I know.
Mm.
DJ, do you remember what we talked about? Can you play that thing first of all? So that's just a bit. It's just a bit. You just follow what we're going to do. Is that okay? So if I say do this, you do that, all right? Can you try that? Let's try. Come on. It's just trying, all right? It's a stretch, all right? Are you okay with that? Yes. It was one hand. That you can do both.
I think in some rhythm.
No, don't worry.
Yeah.
Now we are ready. Okay, everybody in one position. Hey, get in a position, get in position. This is position. You're about to run, okay? Are you ready for this? Come on. Then up. Then down. Then up. Then 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on. 1. And you shake a bit. Do something. Then again, down. Then up. And down. And up. Then to the right. Come on. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 8. 1, 2, 1. Come on, let's go down. Now shake it a bit. Up. Come on. Down. Then down. Then to the right. 1, 2, 1. DJ, cut it there, cut it there, cut it there. Yeah.
Well done.
People are about to start now. You can take your seat. I'm not going to ask you to
Absolutely.
start
Please
again.
make
Look
sure
at
your
this
neighbor
one.
can sit down. Some of you are moving very violently.
Oh my goodness, this was very interesting. So Nyawera,
Yes,
we
Maina.
want to go straight to the opening remarks.
Yes.
And at this moment, before we do that, we want to give some house rules.
Yes.
Number one is that we have free Wi-Fi, Serena.
Yes.
Free Wi-Fi. I understand it's open, you just log in and you're in. So make sure you interact with us. On the same note as well, we have an amazing kind of conversations we want to have with guys.
Yeah.
One of it is actually on Slido. And
Yes.
we want guys to really participate with us. So we could have the tech team display the Slido. Because through the day, if you have any comment, any question,
Yeah.
you could help us with it. So scan that. It's as easy as just scanning. This is where the power of the phone is seen. If your phone can't scan, you can as
just
well.
come closer
I
to
don't
the
know.
stage.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to
Yeah.
tell you. But if it's the other one, we are together. I think that would be better. So I think that's the point. We'll be having lots of conversations on that. So scan that, so at least we can interact through the conversations as we
Yeah.
go. And let me see if we could go to the next slide. I
We
think.
start with the first question.
Yes, I think we're still offline there. So make sure we're not offline, so that at least we can do that. I just make sure you're connected to the net.
Yeah.
That's the only way to ensure that we're doing that.
I think as we figure that out, mine are
Yes.
just a little bit more housekeeping. Is because Wi-Fi is free, please make sure that you engage with us digitally.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Using the hashtag Ayute Challenge KE.
Absolutely.
Make sure that you are letting the world know where you are.
Yep.
And I think it's important to just celebrate the night. Yeah?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes.
Just look at that. Identify, elevate, grow, propelling agriculture transformation through youth-led tech innovations. Nyawera, are you a farmer?
No, but I'm youth. You're not coming for me.
Just checking, just
Yeah,
checking,
yeah,
just
yeah,
checking.
yeah,
That
yeah.
was a good response.
I see you.
I mean, how many of us here are farmers? You know, farmers, just checking by show of hand.
And plant
Even if
farms
you have a
don't count.
kitchen garden at the back, you only have 2
Yes.
spinach that are growing, you qualify. There's something that you farm. Thank you so much.
Excellent,
But
excellent.
most of the hands, especially at the back,
Mm.
I think they were not those kind of guys. I don't know whether our Slido is back now. Is it back now? If it is back, please, we would like to ensure that people are participating in that. Yes, I can see there. Are you counting me down like 3, 2, go? Okay. Oh, just checking. Excellent. There you go. So if you can try and just help us know what got you hyped tonight. Let's see. Is it
Wow.
networking? What's you got?
What's got you? What's got you
Sorry,
hyped tonight?
this is why you're here, you
Youth
know.
led, youth
Yeah.
led.
Yes,
What's
youth-led
got
thing.
you hyped tonight? Is it networking? Is it award announcements? How many of you here are nominees?
Yeah.
Expectant tonight?
Yes, let's
Now
see.
you won't put up your hand?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we'll see you at the end of it. Agri-tech conversations.
Okay.
Yeah?
Maybe some people are here because their boss sent them.
That's someone else who's
You are the
very
ones
important.
who are there other. You know that part? You can just fill it up. And others are here because they just wanted to have dinner. You know?
Absolutely, it's a good
okay.
plan.
It's
Yeah.
all right. It's other. So if you're among those people, it's fine. So let's see. Okay, excellent. We have about 23 persons who are participating in
Yes.
us. I was hoping we would hit 30 at least.
I think we're
it's
quite
a
a
better
number.
sample.
Yeah.
So if you can still scan, that's what you need to scan. We are 25 and going 26. Very good. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. 28. Just two more persons. Who are those guys? If you can only 29. The final one, the slower one. Sorry, the final one. There you go. So,
Here?
what's got you hyped tonight? Let's
Yeah.
see. What takes
30.
the moment?
There
Yeah,
we go,
that's good.
Maina.
Yeah, networking. People want to network, huh?
I think so.
So you better give them a moment.
I think so.
But
I
we
think
gave
so.
them, some of you came so early and they have been having those vibes together, which is good.
Yeah.
And others just want to know Agri-Tech Conversations is very close.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that. And some people have come here for awards and announcements.
Yeah.
I don't know how many parents brought their, just checking. Yes, I hope you're one of the people who came for that. Thanks a lot for that. Let's just check a second one very
The
quickly and
next
see.
question is fast forward 50 years, all
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
What's your wildest dream for agriculture in Africa?
Yeah.
Fast forward 50 years.
Oh my goodness.
What is your wildest dream
Yeah.
of agriculture in Africa?
50 years.
Yeah, let's make sure we keep the, okay, good, the responses are as I wanted them.
Sustainable.
Mm.
Okay. This looks like a person I interviewed some time back who
Food
loves our
security.
sustainability.
Food
Yes, food security,
security.
profitability.
Hey.
Net exporter of food,
Wabwe.
indigenous, highly mechanized, food security.
Climate resilient Africa.
Absolutely sustainable, sufficient, and profitable, innovative as well.
High product, driven by young people, 50
Yes.
years to come. Excellent. They'll still be young.
Health foods, excellent.
Robot
Adoption.
farmers.
No, there's even AI in agriculture. You just missed that as well. Food security, climate resilience agriculture,
Yes.
excellent. Food secure.
The
mhm.
smallholder farmers
Farmers
will have unlimited access to farm inputs and sustainable markets for farm produce.
That was an A student. You see the paragraph?
Absolutely, yeah.
That was very
Ni
good,
venye
yeah.
hajaweka full stop.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Climate resilience is a good one.
Yeah,
Sustainability,
excellent, yeah.
protected farmland. Gen Z is taking part in agriculture. Even rearing chicken is agriculture.
Where they're the
50 years
majority.
to come.
Just be careful. They are the majority. They might
How
greet
many of you here are Gen Z for real?
We want to respect you.
All two of us, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many of you here think they're Gen Z?
Or think.
Think they're Gen Z?
Yeah, the blood flows and you feel anger every time the government is talking. We have the government representative just checking on you.
Minor.
Yeah. All right, this is good. I think circular and
Printed
regenerative farming.
food.
Wow. And if you look at some of the core
Yeah.
words here, food is big, sustainability
Yes.
is big. Thank you so much for that. What is printed food? Now, who is this? Why are you testing our knowledge? Printed food. What's that? Please, it's okay. We will call you
Networking.
later. Panel discussion. All right. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Maybe now we can go to the next question. Those are good.
Oh, these are so many.
That's
40
good.
guys.
Yeah.
Finally, people have managed to scan. Thank you so much for that.
Yes.
This is the last one.
Mhm.
How's the vibe so far? Let's see. Let's see what you're thinking right now. Is it that one? Did he just go off or something? This guy, I mean, I think the tech guy decided
It's
no
the
more
vibe.
questions. That's
It's the
okay.
vibe.
That's enough. Okay. I think that's his way of telling us time is up.
Yeah,
Okay,
we hear you,
fine.
sir.
Fine. Fine. Thank you so much
Yes.
for that. And I think we can just move on very quickly.
Yeah.
So for the opening remarks,
Yes, Nina.
Nyura, allow me to invite Clarice Bugo Kionge, the country director, Heifer International Kenya, to kindly come
Come
and
on, let's
open for us.
appreciate her.
Welcome.
Until she comes, isn't it?
Yep.
Show us some love, guys.
I'll be on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make you show me, make me know the vibes. I know what it
Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Good evening to our chief guest who is in absentia and is about to join us, Dr. Kiprono Rono, Principal Secretary, Ministry of Agriculture and Livestock Development, our John, Mr. John Nganga, a member of the State Department of Livestock Development, Florence Kimata, the chairperson, Board of Directors, Heifer International, Kenya, the donor community present, development partners, entrepreneurs, members of the private sector, Heifer International Kenya senior management team, and more so our finalists, our Ayute finalists, and all esteemed guests, good evening again. It's indeed my pleasure to host you here today and in a special occasion of our Ayute 2024, which has a theme, identify, elevate, grow together, propelling agriculture transformation through youth-led innovations. I just want to let us know that with extensive experience in partnering with smallholder farmers, Heifer has a unique perspective on leveraging innovation and technology to develop scalable agriculture solutions. And just to say that this is our 80th anniversary as Heifer globally, and we are 40 years as Heifer Kenya. So innovation has a transformative impact. It boosts productivity, increases farmers' incomes, creates jobs, unlocks commercial capital, and strengthens our food systems. At Heifer, we harness this vitality and innovative spirits to tackle challenge in the agriculture sector through flagship initiative, the Ayute Africa Challenge. We have launched this challenge across the continent scale, and have established national chapters in Heifer's host countries throughout Africa, and that is through the 9 countries that we work in Africa. Heifer's approach to supporting innovative capital for youth-led innovations, access to finance is essential for transforming innovative ideas into market-ready solutions. We believe in collaborative approach. We not only award winners, but we also provide guidance through training and mentorship, as you will be hearing about this today. It's not just about cash awards, it's about fostering a win-win ecosystem. This year, Heifer Kenya is taking it a step further by partnering with incubation hubs to provide post-award support, not only to the 6 that are going to be the main winners today, but also all the other 17 innovations that were in the last boot camp. Our aim is to assist them in achieving their identified milestones. As stakeholders, it's our collective duty to support these young innovators by removing obstacles in their path and collaborating to scale these solutions. And I'm hoping that that is our hope even as we are here today. Collaboration among stakeholders, including government, the private sector, and development actors, represent a powerful strategy for investing in youth enterprises. By pooling our resources, expertise, and networks, we can create a more comprehensive and supportive ecosystem for young entrepreneurs. These partnerships enhance the success rates of youth-led innovations and cultivate a culture of innovation, sustainability, and economic growth with the community. The bottom-up economic transformation agenda aims to evaluate 2 million smallholder farmers from elevate 2 million smallholder farmers from subsistence to surplus production through input financing and robust agricultural extension support. The agenda seeks to increase the productivity of key value chains and reduce dependence on basic food imports by 30% through local production and the revitalization of exports crops. At Heifer International, we believe that achieving this, our vision requires placing the thriving youth population at the forefront. The agricultural sector must invest in agri-tech innovations that encourage young people to view agriculture as a viable career and livelihood. Youth are essential for revitalizing our food systems, and I believe for every sector we have seen that. The Ayute Africa Challenge committed to addressing the challenges of agriculture and food security. On behalf of Heifer International and our partners, I want to say congratulations to our finalists that have been here and that participated yesterday, and all the 17 that have walked with us on this journey. I want to tell you that your journey to this stage is a testament to your dedication and hard work. And tonight, we want to celebrate that achievement that you have today. Regardless of the results, I want to assure you that you are all champions. We will be announcing 6 winners. We have the other 4, but I want to assure all, plus the other 7, that you are all winners to have reached where you are today. As you may already heard from our team, this is just the beginning of our collaboration. In addition to the incubation, training and mentorship that has been provided by our esteemed partners and coordinated by E4Impact Entrepreneurship Center, I'm glad to announce today that Heifer Kenya will implement a post-award incubation program that we are starting only this year. A round of applause to that step. This initiative initiative will run from January next year to June 2025 and is designed to further support your growth and amplify your impact. The future of farming, particularly in Africa, hinges on investing in technology that enhances farming practices while reducing operational costs and streamlining processes through automation. We believe that investments in agri-tech innovations will inspire the youth to engage in agricultural-related endeavors, making them critical to revitalizing Africa's food system. My hope is that you leave this room with an identified area for potential collaboration to all of us that are here, not just the finalists, but specifically the finalists. I want to encourage you to leave here with an identified potential collaboration, and we look forward to continuing this discussion. I am very excited when I see some of our Ayute winners for the past years, 2022, 2023, in this room, and that is a testament that this is just the beginning and you can go far. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say thank you for being with us here today, and thank you for honoring us to be here. Let us look forward to celebrate the winners of Ayute 2024 today. Thank you so much.
Let's appreciate Clarice one more time. We're going to welcome the remarks from Florence Kimata, who is the board chairperson, Heifer International Kenya. Let's appreciate Florence.
Check BBM and you will see status is she's playing my song.
Let's appreciate her till she gets up on stage.
And you will see her status is she's playing my song, playing my song, playing my song.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening once again. I want to continue with the energy of Nyawera and MC, so let's keep it up. Our chief guest, who will be joining us soon, Dr. Kiprono, the Principal Secretary of the Ministry of Agriculture and Livestock Development, the Director, State Department of Livestock, represented by Mr. John Minor, our Country Director, Clarice, Heifer International Kenya, Heifer International Kenya donor community present, development partners, entrepreneurs, members of the private sector, Heifer International Kenya senior management team, all our esteemed guests tonight, welcome to the Ayute Challenge Awards. I want to begin by expressing my gratitude to everybody for their generosity of their time in sharing this evening with us. At Heifer International, where I'm honored to serve as the chair of the board, we recognize that today's success hinges on your support. We cannot do this alone. The youth represent a significant segment of our population, bringing a wealth of innovative ideas and solutions that truly inspire us. However, these young innovators face many challenges, such as access to finance, inadequate training, and insufficient infrastructure. We are deeply grateful to our partners who have supported the Ayute judging process by bringing together a distinguished panel of investors, innovation managers, enterprise founders, venture builders, and seasoned entrepreneurs. Their challenge was informed by, the selection was informed by extensive expertise in the agri-food sector, experienced mentoring of the startups, and active participation in the entrepreneurship and startup ecosystems. Their contributions have been invaluable in identifying qualified innovators at every stage of the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, since its launch in 2022, Ayute has received over 700 applications and has supported 330 entrepreneurs through a tailored incubation program that offers training as well as mentorship. To date, $88,000 in cash grants have been awarded to fuel their growth. What sets Ayute apart is its targeted approach. It focuses on enterprises less than 3 years old, and we know that is where most entrepreneurs struggle to get help, and divides them into two categories: idea stage and product development, which includes those with a minimum viable product ready for market entry. This demonstrates that Ayute is not a one-size-fits-all program. It is a platform designed to demonstrate. It is a program designed to meet entrepreneurs where they are and propel them towards sustainable success. Let us remember our theme: identify, elevate, and grow together. As part of our commitment to a transparent and rigorous selection process, Heifer conducted a comprehensive due diligence exercise for 22 shortlisted enterprises to identify the most promising and impactful ventures. This critical evaluation phase, carried out in collaboration with E for Impact and local ecosystem partners, followed a detailed plan tailored to stage and sector the entrepreneurs. In 2024, we received a total of 835 applications, of which 308 were complete submissions, and they were distributed regionally as follows: 66 from the arid and semi-arid regions, 65 from the Central Region Economic Bloc, 120 from the Lake Region and North Rift Economic Blocs, and 57 from Nairobi. Given the high rate of youth employment and unemployment and underemployment, the agricultural sector presents a significant opportunity for job creation, aiding in the absorption of youth and ensuring food security for future generations. In conclusion, I want to reaffirm HEFA's international commitment to supporting African smallholder farmers and promoting sustainable agriculture through digital innovation. We call for increased investment in digital infrastructure and capacity building to ensure that all farmers can benefit from these technologies. HEFA International's approach in coordinating digital agriculture initiatives involves establishing partnerships with governments, NGOs, private sector, and innovators. A prime example is HEFA Kenya's collaboration with the government through the Kenya Innovation Week, which has been going on from 2022 to 2024, and is currently happening this week and will be opened officially tomorrow by the head of state. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to celebrate our entrepreneurs tonight, and thank you once again for being part of us. Thank you very much.
She sends a message with hearts and smiles. I love her pro pic.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair. Let's appreciate her one more time with a clap. Asante san. Nyawera,
Yes,
have you noticed the green? Yeah.
Powerful women wear green. No pressure if you're near a woman who is not in green. Now let me look at you, Maina.
I'm looking at you.
Okay,
I'm
because
looking
even
at
me, I'm not in green, but there's green all around us, so we're all powerful. Don't worry.
No, very good. And we love the articulations of some of the efforts that are being put behind to ensure that the young people can as well embrace agriculture. I mean, the honest truth is there was a time, let me not say about me, but agriculture used to look like it's not the in thing to do, yet we want food, you know, it's interesting. But now look at it. Some of the best, in fact, if you looked at last year's awards and some of the people who are doing super well, and I hope we have some here, by the way. I hope we have some here. Do we have some here? Some people who were here last year and they won something. I just checked. Are you there? Shout. Okay.
Are you sure you won?
Can I do the Kenyan thing? 400,000 shillings shout? It's just a joke. So, but I think that's very powerful.
Yes.
So we want to watch something, and this is just a vox pop, and the tech team can get ready for that. The vox pop on how can we create a lasting impact on the agri-tech ecosystems in Africa. That's what we want to watch. Are we good? Excellent. So all eyes on the screen.
Yes.
Yes.
To create a lasting impact in the agricultural ecosystem, the focus should be on sustainability. Is the idea sustainable? Is it a short-term or a long-term idea?
Innovations have to be grounded on the local context. So smallholder farmers today, this is what they need, and we can take an overnight leap to implementing certain solutions that is not gonna give farmers a progressive opportunity to grow.
The best thing is to actually empower farmers, and I think it's enough with the whole training thing. Let's move away from the whole training thing and actually get into the doing, because You're gonna train me on, let's say, climate resilience and adaptation, but you haven't shown me how to implement it.
Our clients who are small and medium scale farmers majorly do not have the buying power that some of small and medium scale farmers in advanced countries do have. So we need to build businesses around that reality and now look on how do we achieve sustainability.
We need to see the government coming up with policies that are friendly, that are able to support these ideas, these sustainable farming practices that are being put out there.
Educating the farmers, changing their mindset, changing how they see farming, how they see using the land. I think that will be a bigger impact because food security starts at home.
The most crucial thing to promote a thriving agricultural ecosystem in Africa is through platforms such as like this one.
There are so many entrepreneurs with amazing ideas, most of whom I've met here at the Ayute Challenge, who have amazing ideas that will lead us to that point we want to be 50 years from now.
We need to make agriculture to be a main thing for the youth.
I believe that agriculture is the backbone of our society. So if the farmer does not see that farming is just something they just do for their household, it's something that can grow, this would really help. And when it comes to the government, they really need to support the farmers.
We should always aim to support one another and collaborate where we can and partner where we can to make sure that all of us are coming up with a solution that is impacting the people that we want to serve.
Let's invest in entrepreneurs like ourselves and create lasting impact in the agricultural sector, one entrepreneur at a time.
Wow, 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 wow. The future is bright and fed. Let's appreciate all these young people who are bringing out some great innovations. Yes, you can clap for them. We are about to get into a great session. Some of you said on Slido that this is actually the reason you came. So when it comes to food, you should all walk out, isn't it? We're about to get into the agricultural conversations, and this will be moderated by one of the greatest moderators I know. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to act like you haven't had him all evening, all right? Let's give a warm welcome to the one and only Maina Chege.
Just check it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the introduction. They have never heard me. This is my first time. Good evening, everybody. I want to go straight into the conversation because the night is young and today is not Friday. You know, if it was Friday, it would have ended at midnight. So at this moment, I want to request. I don't know what just happened. Am I okay? Is it me? No, okay. Just checking. So I think we have representation of some of the panelists, amazing persons that I want to call here. And representing Jordan Masharia, who is the country manager, Agra, we have Winnie in the house. So please put your hands together for Winnie as she comes. Please make it to the stage. All right. I don't know why they played that for you. All right. Thank you, DJ. It's your age group. DJ, come slowly. All right. Then we have Sriram Bharatam, founder Kuza Biashara. Round of applause to him as well as he comes. I'm waiting for the DJ. All right. I don't know whether that's your age. Just check it. Of course, joining as well is Florence Karaoke, General Manager, Food and Agriculture, Equity Group. Round of applause to her as well. Well done. That's the DJ, it's not me. Thank you so much, DJ. All the best, man. If you get beaten, it's not me. Then we also have Wangoi Muna, Director, Innovative Financing, Heifer Africa. Wangoi, welcome. And finally, we have Kevin Nyakaru, founder, 1 Million Avocados. Hey! Welcome.
Y'all ready for this?
Thank you, Buona Avocado. I mean, that's a good one, right? I like that. So I don't know whether they decided not to put a seat for me to just stand here. Is it because I'm just checking? I'm just checking. Tech team, is it that you don't like me? Bring me that seat. Look at you, young man, Gen Z. Hey, don't greet me. So welcome, welcome. I'm going to sit at this end so that at least we can see each other nicely. There you go. Yes, that's lovely. There you go. This is a beautiful panel, isn't it? And I like the balance as well. Gender equal. So ladies and gentlemen, the conversation is purely about really transforming rural economies and how can we create a lasting impact on youth-led agri-tech innovations in Africa. And just before I ask the questions that were prepared, I think it's important for us to think about the topic. Just think about it first, that how can we create lasting impact on youth-led agri-tech innovations in Africa? I know the gentleman I'm going to call in later as well. I ever interviewed him from Mastercard Foundation. They do a lot of work as well with young people out there. And the question is, can it be lasting? Because we know this generation is a generation that can get easily tired, but we want to create lasting conversations. And that's what we hope to do today. That even as we come to award some of the people that have great innovations, can they be lasting? Can they be sustainable? I think that's a conversation. And so I want to open the session with the Agra side of things. Let me start there. So we can get to understand, first of all, if you don't mind, I want to give everybody, first of all, actually 30 seconds each, just to discuss what you do for the sake of the people to understand it better. I didn't give the entire fully description of what you do. It would be nice, 30 seconds each, then we can get to the questions, please. Winnie.
Okay, my name is Winnie Osula, and I'm the lead for gender integration at Agra. I'm representing our country director, not manager.
Yes.
Yeah, for Kenya.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm a gender specialist by profession, and of course, the intersection with youth as well.
Excellent.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much. Sriram?
Yeah, so my name is Shri. I'm a serial and a social entrepreneur from Kuza Biashara. At Kuza, we are working towards bringing youth into agriculture as entrepreneurs. We call them agripreneurs.
Yeah.
And that's what we are passionate about, and that's something that we are working towards.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Then we have...
Hi.
I'm about to call you avocado again. Sorry, that stuck in me, but thank you so much. Kevin, go ahead.
That's fine. My name is Kevin Dinyakaro. I am the founder of 1 Million Avocados and the regional director at Dimitra Technology. We are using IoT technologies and satellite technologies to be able to track avocado trees, track avocado growth, and be able to extend this information beyond just the farms and be integrating this with technology so that farms are able to have more sustainable production measures at the farm. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Then we have Florence.
Yeah, my name is Florence Kariuki. I'm a general manager in the food and agriculture pillar at Equity Group Foundation. Equity Group Foundation is the social arm of Equity Group, one of the biggest financial organizations in Kenya, where agriculture is big business for us. And what I do is mainly to capacity build farmers and to link them to finance, which is a big challenge for farmers, and also use innovation such as digital technology to ensure that farmers are receiving inputs, timely information, and also finance. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And finally, Wangoi.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone.
Good
My
evening.
name is Wangoi Muna. I am the Director of Innovative Finance for Africa. I lead our access to finance work across the continent, and this involves working with smallholder farmers, SMEs, agripreneurs, agri-tech entrepreneurs like yourselves. It's nice to meet everybody.
All right. One of the key challenges that we face is to ensure that we have money so that at least we are able to finance some of these innovations. And I want to start with Florence, because you're the money girl. Because once I check Equity, it's one of the biggest banks that we boast around. And I wanted to ask you, what the role of the private sector, because you're coming from the private sector especially, the role of private sector and specifically financial institutions in accelerating the adoption of technology in agriculture. What are you guys doing to help these young people?
Thank you, MC. The role of private sector, particularly financial institutions, would be to act as an enabler. One of the ways a financial institution would do that is, one, just creating the innovations. Think of the financial institution as an aggregator. On one side, I am receiving on a day-to-day basis requests that I may not have a product for. And on the other side, I have a team that is waiting to listen to what is this request and what can we do about it. And so create a product or an innovation around it. So innovation would be one. Two, and I think which is the most important for a financial institution, is investment, the provision of capital. Yes, we can have the digital innovations, but if we do not have the capital to scale them, then they will just be ideas. And so investment becomes a very big one for a financial institution and the private sector. The third one would be integration. When we all have our digital technologies out there, I believe private sector is one of those places you can look for use cases. For example, let's say I have developed a digital tool that can do lending to farmers. Who would be the best person to try that out with? So I believe private sector, most of financial institutions, would give you the platform or would become the use case to test your technology. I think I would have those three for now.
Thank you very much for that. And I think I will come up with a follow-up on partnerships that we have had with young people, especially to scale up some of the things that they're doing. But before I come back to that, let me come to you, Wangoi. And the reason is because you're in the mud, if I may say that, you're on the ground. Vitu kwa ground, right? Yes, because you're, first of all, looking at your profile, Direct Innovative Finance in Haifa, Africa, right? Excellent. So I wanted to ask you about looking at Africa and the youth population. It's a very unique opportunity, as we have heard. There's a lot of young people here. We need to tap into that. So the question for you is, how can we engage and attract young people to the agricultural sector through innovative financing that we're talking about and what you're doing and marketing linkages so that we can have these partnerships playing and the future that we hope to see?
Yeah, I think when we talk about youth and agriculture, I think we're talking about the future of Africa. And we're talking about how we can drive the change that we want to see, transformative change. And one of the ways I see this is through digital technology. And these are technologies that have finance embedded in them. And not only finance, access to markets, financing, and advisory service embedded. Then the second way would be looking at tailored financial products that are catered to the specific needs of youth, that are catered to the specific cyclical nature of agriculture. And also looking at access to markets. We need to bring the markets closer to youth. We need to talk about aggregation, standardization, certification, and what role this can play in unlocking markets. And when we look at the role of partnerships for this, I think one of the things that I feel is very necessary at this stage is to move from the vertical nature of how we partner. So we're looking at funder, investee kind of dynamic, and we need to move into a linear dynamic of where everybody has a voice at the table, everybody's voice is amplified, we are co-creating, we are collaborating, and that is the only way we can begin to reshape how youth perceive agriculture, not as a manual intensive or as a labor intensive occupation, but as a viable, dynamic, profitable occupation. Thank you.
I love that. Let me check in the house. How many of us have studied something to do with agriculture? From wherever you came from, you have some agricultural certification anywhere. Let's just see. In the room. Mokono, like hands up. Hands up. Let me see. Oh Lord, you see the people you're talking to. But we appreciate the others who are farmers at heart, right? They're the majority, is it? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. But please, if you note that your father and mother are farmers, you're not one yet until you farm. I'm just saying. Thank you so much for that. That we are trying to push this, to push agriculture as also a career that people can hold. Thank you so much for that. We have talked about the money. We've been told some ways in which they're trying to push young people to embrace it. But before I come to the ground, the real ground of avocado, let me first of all go to Winnie. And Winnie, at Agra, you are, we pride in the fact that you do a lot, especially in this sector. But I wanted to ask you, some of these mechanisms that you really, and resources that are required for these young people who are now being pushed to pick up this, what are some of these resources or mechanisms that are required for them to successfully scale youth-led agriculture innovations to achieve impact on smallholder farmers?
Yeah, thank you for that question. I think what needs to come up first is how much have we involved the young people in the design of those innovations to start with? Because you don't expect someone to use something that they did not put their mind and effort in. But at the same time, do they have the resources that will make them realize the development of these innovations? So one of the key things is to look at enabling them to access those productive assets. And one of the main productive assets is where Equity Foundation comes in. That's the main one. It's always financial. People are talking about, collateral. Our young people don't have that. And, they're not also at the stage of saying they're going to inherit something from their parents to use as collateral. So I think we need to look at that playing ground. Are we having products that are innovated for them, especially the financial products? Products that they can afford, products that they can access, products that they can actually utilize. So I think it's more about looking at the systemic barriers that are preventing them from accessing these resources, and then having them as key players, key contributors in the design of the innovations that we want them to use. But also our investments need to look beyond just projects, because a project comes to an end, but what's the sustainability, framework going beyond a project?
All right.
Thank you.
Just before you pass the mic, I'm just thinking like a young person here, a young farmer, because I've just met one here that has inspired me to start putting my chicken, because I have a yard there. If I come to Agra and I want to just seek partnership in whichever the way, are you open to that? Are you open to partnerships for young guys to come by and grow themselves?
We are open to partnerships,
yes,
but of course through organizations, not individuals.
Otherwise we'll flock in there.
Not individuals, because when you say, are you open to partnerships, tomorrow Jackie and I might find a large number coming to visit. So yes, we are a grant-making organization. And I won't be surprised if there are any grantees from Agra within this crowd.
Thank you. Please, I'm so sorry. I'm still paining inside. So, organizations, we need to partner so we can get Agra to help us out, right? Is there an example of one or two organizations that maybe I and Mother, who are you? I'm just kidding. Yes, we can come and join and, really come to you.
What happens is this, and with Agra, we actually co-create with you. So by the time we're developing a concept or even a proposal, we do it as a co-creation process. And by the time we come to the level of defending that proposal, we will defend it for you. So you will not even be in the room. So that's the essence of, us co-creating with you, and then we can defend it in what we call our grants committee. When it passes, you got your grant, but you must deliver on the results you promised to. Because we are looking at, an Africa that is food sufficient.
And you have successful stories of young people.
Yes,
right?
we do.
Excellent, lovely. Let me come to Srirab, and he's going to help us because he's founder Kuza Biashara. We're talking about now growing, all right? Now we have a place here. This story is flowing very well. But before he speaks, please note, remember the Slido? Remember how you guys participated? It is open now for questions. So if you have any question, I will not be passing the microphone. I will be asking you to type it in there, then we can read any question you have. Feel free to ask them many questions. I'm trying to exhaust as much for you guys to get as much as possible. So first of all, Kuza Biashara, you've said just the word itself is growth, I believe, so from the definition itself. But I wanted to understand, picking the story from where she has left from, so what can we do as agribusiness startups and entrepreneurs? What role do we have in driving technology-driven innovations in Africa, first of all, and how can these guys come and be incubated to grow, especially in the agricultural sector?
Yeah, great question. I think if you really look at the context, one side we have an aging farmer population. On the other hand, we have the strength of the country, which is young people. So we started asking ourselves a fundamental question: what is it that we have in abundance in the rural areas? Unemployed rural youth. And that's where we said, is there a way we can reimagine and then start thinking about how can we shape them or reshape them into productive resources? You and I know agriculture is not very exciting, interesting. So that's where we came out with a program called READY. READY.
Ready.
REDI, Rural Entrepreneur Development Incubators. And there is a mechanism in which we carefully identify them. And of course, we are not looking for a qualification here. We are looking for the attitude. How are they enterprising enough? Are they resourceful enough? And we put them through a structured incubation, and then we have democratized the science-based knowledge into bite-sized videos. And why did we do that? Because today, the good agronomy practices are limited to a set of experts out there. For us to be able to give agency to these young people at the last mile, we had to do that. And that's where we've used a lot of digital technologies. And then we came out with a practical backpack. A backpack is like a livelihood in a backpack. Imagine a young person going around engaging about 10 to 15 groups of farmers, and depending on their main crop, like they are doing maize and say poultry, he or she should be able to engage them with the agronomy knowledge using this kind of a technology, which creates an experiential learning environment in the rural areas without internet and without power. It's magical. For a farmer group, if they want to know specifically about a pest or a disease, this young person is able to screen the content. Imagine, they are not experts. They are carriers of expertise. And trust is the currency that they establish by doing this. And this is where partnership with the governments, we are currently working with 26 counties directly. And where we are, this entire program has been thanks to the leadership in the country. His Excellency has announced a National Youth Agripreneur Program on the Madaraka Day. That means we are institutionalizing agripreneurs at the last mile. And why is that important? Now that creates a channel for all the AgTechs in the room and beyond. If you have a solution for a problem, all you got to do is to plug into this network, and all of a sudden you have access to, I'm sure most of you in the room know, that Kenya is the only country globally which has digitized and have a farmer registry. This really requires a big hand. We have 6.5 million farmers who have already been profiled and digitized, thanks to the leadership at the country level. And what that means is, as AgTechs, you don't necessarily need to go looking for a customer. It's already there. An agripreneur is already consolidating the demand for you. So on the other side, we created something called One Network, where we are now crowding in AgTechs, crowding in all service providers, so that you don't go shopping when you want it. It's already coming through a systematic fashion.
That's lovely, and I think I appreciate that we are so far ahead in terms of digitization of our farmers. But before you pass the mic as well, one more question to you, because you must agree that a lot of the smallholder farmers that we have, most of them are still using some of the traditional farming practices, you know. And for these young people who we are addressing and we are saying, we want you to really take up this and participate. We want them to be really at the forefront and not be left behind when it comes to matters more than agriculture technologies. So what are you doing to ensure we don't have these guys still going back to the old things?
No, I think as Kenya, we have already gone past that. The train has left the station. The demand is there. 6.5 million farmers are demanding products and services today, which means we require thousands and thousands of AgTechs like what you see in this room to come out with specific solutions. And that is we keep complaining about the growing, aging farmers and all of that. But I personally believe, as a social entrepreneur, these extreme conditions are a fertile soil for extreme innovation. Thanks to the initiatives at a country level, we are institutionalizing extension, institutionalizing service providers, and that is like an enabling environment for now private sector and AgTechs to start thinking and building something beyond that, which is super exciting.
I'm excited. I don't know whether you are. I love the fact that we are this far ahead. Thank you so much for that, those insights especially. Now let's go to the real ground, the mutukwa ground. You know, avocados. It's not his name. Oh my goodness, DJ. This is Kevin. Kevin, first of all, I'm really inspired by you because we're talking young people and you're one of them, which is very good that you be here. And you've heard from these guys, the money people, the people who are pushing you, the Kuza Biasharas, Agra partnerships, all that. I don't want you to push them, but I want to ask, first of all, let's talk about your story. What inspired you, first of all, to get into this? It would be nice for you to narrate to someone who's thinking about it. Let's start there first.
Thank you for the question. What inspired me was my grandmother. I spent some time at her farm, the Kisii Highlands, and during that time, I got to really understand the plight of the farmer, where specifically in this situation, you could see I don't want to call them brokers, let me call them suppliers, where the suppliers come and basically rip off the avocado farmers.
And then call themselves farmers.
Yes.
I hope they're not here. Just checking, but go on.
Yeah. So it was a hurting experience, and I asked myself, what can I do to change this? And while looking at the challenges involved, there was the aspect of, first, how do we ensure that the farmer registry that the farmer is the actual owner and the value transferred from the export market actually reaches the actual owner. So that was the first set. And then from my background on IT, we looked at right now where we are in technology. If I may take you back, we had Web 1. Web 1, we could just read the internet. We could have bulletin boards. Then Web 2 came about, where we could read and write. We had social media. So not only could we just look at what was happening on the internet, but we could also amend and adjust this information. Now we're in the era of Web 3, where not only can you read, not only can you write, but you can also earn from your data. So now, how then do we link the farmer who has this asset? I mean, the farmers are the richest people in this world, but how then can we link them? How can we link this productive asset with this capital? And that is where the 1 Million Avocados program came in, where we were able to take these productive assets, which is the farm, and the data of the farm, which is the geolocation, using satellite information. And by tokenizing, I'll use a very difficult word, by tokenizing this data, by ensuring that it is brought onto blockchain technology, then farmers are able to now receive revenue for their farms. And this revenue was used to plant trees for the farmers, was used to give inputs to the farmers. Our farmers in our programs are enjoying having a smartphone that we have satellite technology matching their trees and giving them recommendations based off different parameters. So that's where 1 Million Avocados was born.
All right. I know you lost some people at the tokenizing. They thought about their tokens at how, just that's a joke though, but I love that. Let me just ask you, I love your story, first of all. So your farm is in Kisii as well? Just checking? Excellent. Yeah, just answer. These are quick fire to you. Are you making money?
Yes.
Would you want to make more money?
Of course.
Equity is here Foundation. Have you talked to them?
We will after this.
Have you gone to Kuza Biashara so that they can grow you further? He's talking to His Excellency directly.
3 is in my watch list.
Ah, that's a watch list.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
watch list.
Would you want some partnerships with Agra?
Of course.
Are you in any group of, what did you call them, Winnie? Is institutional group kind of thing? Are you in such kind of thing? You need to match all those farmers there and go to Agra, right? Excellent. Do you want some expertise on how to grow yourself further? She's right here. And that's the example of every other young farmer here. And this is where you clap. I love this story, and I just wanted you to really sum up this conversation by talking to young people. I wish I had 2 hours for this conversation, by the way. I'm just being told that you have 2 more minutes by Nyawera. How? Anyway, so just young people are here, and sometimes they think, and that's why I asked you whether you're making some money, and by the way you're dressed up, you look already moneyed. We'll see each other behind the tent. But the point is this, can you tell them that this works. For those of them who probably also watching us online, karibuni sana online people, and may want to really get to know that, listen, there is support, as you can see here. What would you tell them? Even if the mic doesn't work,
Yes,
I'll give it this one.
it's
Okay.
working. It's
Excellent.
working.
Okay, let's go.
To the entrepreneurs in the house, last year I was seated right where you are. We went through the Ayute program last year. Haifa was so generous in helping us, take us through our business operations, going through business models, financial models, and there is so much opportunity, as Sri was talking about, on the innovations that we can actually apply in this space. We've talked about avocado farmers. The average age of avocado farmers is 61 years. And given the lifespan of an avocado is 25 years, we need more youthful vigor in
They
this
will have
industry.
died before they enjoy the fruits, right? I mean, you can say it. I know you're trying to be nice, but that's true.
Yes.
If you say the average is 61 and the lifespan is 25,
25 years.
How old is that? 80 what? The average age of Kenya's living span is 71. Are we going down? I think it was 69 the last time I checked. So I'm just saying, based on science, it's not me. I'm not prophesying anything. But please go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, so we need more vigor. As even the biology puts it, the plant needs vigor. This industry needs the youthful vigor, and I'm very glad, very humbled to be a part of the Ayute family, to be able to come and share my story and tell you that it's all possible.
Innovation is the subject we're trying to discuss. So what have you brought in your farm that has a touch of innovation sustainability? Because I want you to say it as Kuza is listening and everybody else on the panel, so that at least they can see you after this. You never know.
Have you heard about non-fungible tokens?
Tokens. Now you're going back to tokens again. I'm just saying, but go ahead.
Now, digital assets. By this, converting this tree into a digital asset, not only can we monitor its value, but we can also transfer its value across the supply chain. So not only do we have transparency over who is the actual owner of the asset, but we do understand what are the transactions carried out from this asset.
Guys, that was on another level. I thought you just talk about the avocado is 10 shillings there, SG 15. We're talking about tokenizing. And this is the conversation, the innovation around agriculture. There's not just the way we'll just think we are selling avocado and the likes. But you know what? I want to ask Sriram and everybody else around in the panel. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to just give your last word on this particular subject, anything that you may have picked, especially from the ground story, and encouraging the young people who are here. What did you say? Let me start with you, Sriram.
Yeah, so you were a winner from last year, Ayute. Can I share with you that we were the finalists and not the winners from the first cohort? Oh, right?
And you're here.
That's the same feeling that we had. Oh, we made it, but not made it. But let me share with you the secret. It's not about winning or losing. The journey of going through this process and the kind of questions these accelerators and all these people have asked us made us to go back to the drawing board and start rethinking what we were doing. And for the first time, I'm sharing this secret on this podium, that thanks to the Heifer Ayute Challenge, they had two categories. There was startup and a scale-up. So we were part of the scale-up. And thanks to the push that we got, we have reimagined the way we are doing business today. By not being a finalist, by not being the winner, we are still a winner. From that day till now, we have expanded to 6 countries. We have crossed 1.2 million farmers. And to that extent that we managed to influence or drive the change at a national level like Kenya, where a model has been adopted, thanks to the inputs that we got. So if you are not a winner, don't lose heart. Talk to me, I'll share with you how to be a winner by not winning the challenge.
I love that. Hey, that's where you clap. There you go. Winnie, what would be your last words to them?
Yeah, I think what I would like to say is, by the way, it is not just the avocado farmers who are 61, but the average age of a Kenyan farmer is 61 years. And most of them are getting into that space after retirement. Yeah, so it's an afterthought. But I think it's a time that we cannot start saying that we need to make agriculture sexy for the young people. I think that one is too old to talk about now. What we need to do is to work with them to make the environment, the enabling environment for them in a way that they can actually be part of making being part of the inclusive agricultural transformation, where they're part of that driving force. If we don't change the systemic barriers, then we are letting down our young people. Can you imagine a 61-year-old being the farmer? It's time we changed our minds, and it's time we worked with the young people, not for them. Thank you.
It's time. There you go. You have the mic. You have the mic. Yes.
Okay, so I think what resonates with me is looking at the journey from innovation, from the innovative journey from ideation to prototyping to market testing, all the way into scaling it into the market. And I think that is where the challenge is, because youth are innovators, but then you need to bring the necessary capacity for them to be entrepreneurs as well. And that is where HEFA is coming in. We walk with you step by step with the Ayute challenge. We train you, we partner with you, we leverage market linkages for you. And I think that is what I want to close with. We are here to walk the journey with you. It's a tough journey, but HEFA is here for you.
My
That's
goodness,
it.
I love this. They're here to walk with you. I wanted that one to sink in. For the ones who are saying niko peke yangu. Okay, that's another way of saying we are together. Now, it was not intentional, but money. What's your closing remark for them? Please, go ahead.
You should have just asked what you wanted to ask.
No, go ahead. No. Where's the money? By the way, I
Yes.
just noticed, the reason why I'm saying this is because I know and I follow equity. Once in a while you hear they have gotten, I don't know how many billions to give for sustainable ways of doing things, all those kind of, so there's billions here. So that's why. Please go ahead.
Yeah. We are an inclusive organization.
Okay.
And I don't think any organization now can ignore the youth. Some of the initiatives we have, for example, is we have about 400 youths in apprenticeship, just developing technologies for different sectors, including agriculture. And those are some of the initiatives that give youths the opportunity, because as I said, they need the place to test their ideas. I think that is one of the things, because even before you get access to finance, the bank will ask you for the business case. How do you have a business case if you've not tested it somewhere? So through the foundation, some of the things we do is prepare you so that you can also get the financing. We create a pipeline for the bank. And what do? We look at the gaps. We do entrepreneurship, most of what HEFA is doing. But ours is geared more to how you can access the financing. We are also innovative. I know sometimes, like Winnie has said, collateral is an issue for the youth. And so we tailor-make products that understand who a youth is. Because surely if I ask you for a title deed, I'm simply saying no. But sometimes, even the technology you have, there's a way of creating a value behind it, because that is where you have invested your everything. So I know you are going to protect it dearly. So there are innovative ways, so don't shy from speaking to us. We are one of the biggest implementers of Young Africa Works. Young Africa Works is a program that is supporting the youths. And so don't shy away. Speak to us. I will start with the 1 million avocados. It's quite interesting. I'm sure there's already a business case, but yeah, I think that's where the money, we start a conversation, then the money follows.
There's already a business case. Don't stand yet, because I want you to look at the back and see that topic there. The topic was propelling agriculture transformation through youth-led tech innovations. And I want you to feel this sentence, and then we can sit. And we'll start right here. So if you could have the mic. And the sentence we're feeling is this, that for us to propel agriculture transformation through youth-led tech innovations, we must just give you a sentence, just as simple as that. For us to propel agriculture transformation through youth-led tech innovations, we must
tailor our solutions to the youth.
Wow, there you clap for her. We must tailor our solutions to the youth. Let's go to the money. For us to propel agriculture transformation through youth-led tech innovations, we must
provide appropriate investments.
Wow, there you go. Let's go to Avocado Man. I love you. For us to propel agriculture transformation through youth-led tech innovations, we must
have sustainable food chains.
Wow. Okay, thank you so much for that. Let's go to Kuza. For us to propel agriculture transformation through youth-led tech innovations, we must
collaborate.
I love that. We must collaborate. And finally, Agra. For us, I have to say the sentence. I want it to come. For us to propel agriculture transformation through youth-led tech innovations, we must
strengthen youth voices and agency to be participants in the policy-making processes.
Wow. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate my panel with a clap. Thank you so much. But before you leave, we must take a picture. You are so amazing. I want to boast around you on my socials that we had a panel discussion about what we must do. Photographers, this is your moment to shine. Where are you? I'm just thinking. Hey, yes. That's the one.
Avocado pia kwangu weni mso kwanza vile ulichafua ile vasi ya Januari Ilibidi maze sisi ni watamu so tasty blue band tena ile herbal stories za herbal kwanza wekwa chumvi kwa githeri miukwa nimekutamani we dogo anza kunikula wazi so nilini ulinionja.
Thank you so much. Let's appreciate the panelists. Thank you so much. And I know the DJ wanted that thing to happen, but sorry. Nyawera, yes. Are we ready for the next? Did you hear that?
Absolutely, Maina.
Are you inspired?
Completely. You know, between the two of us, I'm the real youth. Eh?
Yes, yes.
So it's very encouraging to hear.
What are you saying now? Why are you embarrassing me?
It's what you've heard. Me, I'm just saying, stating the fact.
The Avocado Man is my cousin.
I really pray that by the time he ventures into other spaces, he'll still be referred to as Avocado Man.
Sure thing. Yeah.
But fantastic panel right there. That was a great conversation. Yeah. And I think we're about to get into the next part of the program, Aina, which is very exciting because it's the award ceremony.
Yeah, what we've been waiting for.
Yes.
Yes, that's why, if you noticed, remember the poll we did? 17% just came here for that.
Yep.
So all we have been doing have been nothing. I hope not. But just hold on. I think this is where the tech team can help us remove the seats.
Yes.
The guys who are getting the awards don't need to sit. I'm just saying, so feel free, no worries. Yes.
But even as they do that, I think I would like to turn all our attention to the screen as we watch the Africa Challenge Kenya journey video.
Excellent.
I think it's ready, yes.
Is it ready? Excellent. But just before it plays, before you play it, so that the seats can move nicely. We don't want to pretend that we don't give time for seats to go. We are real people. This is Africa, Ayute. Now, so, Nyawera, have they removed the seats?
Yeah, now I don't know what to do because now we're staring at seats, Maina.
I was this is why you are paid, to make to fill in the gaps when there's silence. So, but thank you so much. Turn to the person next to you and ask them on that panel, what did you get? Yeah. By the way, on Slido, were there questions?
Yes, they were.
Yeah. So, panelists who are here, I will request you to kindly answer those questions. I'll ask our tech guy. He will pass a laptop that has a question directed to you. Just type the answer. They will be able to see that answer. It's just the time wasn't on our end. Now we're ready for the video.
Yes.
My Ayute experience in one word is diverse.
Pure experience.
My Ayute experience in one word, transformative.
Inspirational.
We created the Ayute Africa in 2021. We wanted to integrate agriculture, youth, and technology all in one bucket.
Charge the batteries.
At So Precise, as the name suggests, we facilitate farmers to sow their seeds.
I lost my grandparents to cancer, and unfortunately, couple of my relatives also had cancer, and this was mainly attributed because the food eat has just a lot of chemicals, and that's where the name of our company came about, Pure Plants.
So growing up, I saw the challenges that farmers in Nyamira County were experiencing in terms of the post-harvest losses.
We're not just helping people raise the kind of returns you get on farms.
I'm passionate about building solutions that respond to smallholder farmer challenges.
One of the ways we are looking to be impactful to smallholder farmers is developing organic fertilizers from the fish waste.
We help beekeepers monitor the health of their bees by providing a smart device.
When I talk about my solution, I say it's a smart, intelligent system.
My experience at Ayute has been, to say the least, exhilarating.
With the help of Ayute, it has pushed me to gain more confidence in my pitching.
We map up the whole farm. The program has been fantastic. It has been a lot of learning.
If you put numbers and you cannot defend those numbers, it becomes a problem.
Ayute is one of the incubation programs that we are running in collaboration with Heifer International to identify, to elevate and build agripreneurs.
The partnership has been cutting across from looking at the judges that support us in just reviewing the applications, looking at the partners like E for Impact. We've had quite some partners also that have just come in to also add to the kitty.
When I received that email that we had made it to the incubation program, it was a really huge milestone for me and my team.
This year's Ayute, we had 4 economic blocks, which we did conglomerate some of the blocks to become one, and we received over 800 applications.
We first learned of Ayute through E for Impact's social media channels.
Ayute had the environmental aspect, there's a social aspect of like food system, so that is what really convinced me to apply.
I came to learn about the Ayute challenge during the 2022 Kenya Innovation Week.
We are happy that we are holding this during the Kenya Innovation Week, courtesy of the Kenya National Innovation Agency, and really that shows our appreciation of the government that has really been supporting this.
If I win, I will invest the money in acquiring a solar-powered dryer, because at the moment it's taking a whole week to dry.
There's no time to feel comfortable actually as an entrepreneur.
Karen, go, but okay, go. Just go on. Again.
Competing among the best of the best kind of feel kind of tense.
There's never any growth in comfort.
I believe that everyone is a winner, but we all win differently.
Once you start something or you start a business, there's no stopping.
You have to show up every day to make it happen.
There is no right time. The time is now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. And we know that even for you to have reached this level, it is already a show of your might and a show of your success.
Ayute Africa Challenge Kenya 2024!
Wow, wow. Let's appreciate all those brilliant young entrepreneurs, some of who are in the room. I saw you laughing at yourself. I actually heard you. So here to speak to us about the journey here in Kenya is Mr. David Cheboriot, who is the Director E for Impact. Let's appreciate him as he comes up. Yes, there we go. Let's appreciate him one more time.
Hey, good evening. I will ride on all the protocols that have been mentioned earlier. So, and you've heard my name, right? So I'm going to give you the journey. How did we get here? And I guess it's the most important part of the evening that we are about to arrive to. So we started somewhere in April, a co-creation session with Heifer. And I just want to underline this word co-creation. I know the panel have used it here. I think right now in partnerships, it's not enough that, let's say, someone gives us, we were the technical experts, right? And Heifer own this innovation challenge, right? And it's not enough that a partner tells you do this, but actually they decide to co-create with you so that you can have a wonderful solution and work with you the journey. So we did that co-creation in April, and in June we had the call out for applications. And I think that this time around it was really a lot more than what we'd had before. I think it's the third year running supporting HEIFA to do this. And we moved from about 600 in the previous year to around 830. I think I'm just mentioning these numbers, and I know there were the many people here in the panel, some are sitting there in the room, just to tell you there is a really huge demand for the support for the youth that are getting into agriculture, right? Because today we are recognizing 10, we are awarding 6. What about this 800 plus, right? There is really a lot of room. Then after we closed out, we did the shortlisting. I think these numbers have been mentioned. And unlike also before, which has been an evolution in this Ayute Africa Challenge, we had 2 tracks, right? And I think HEIFA started telling us we need to support those people who are dreaming about changing the lives of farmers. And that allowed us to have 2 tracks. So an ideating track, so young people with just creative ideas, they want to change the world. So that track of the people who are ideating, and the startups, right? The people who have 1 to 2 to 3 years of business. So young startups, because they need a lot of support. So we had 2 tracks, and we clustered into the 4 clusters. I'm happy to report that we had a very strong application this time around from arid and semi-arid lands. I think in the past, I think if you're within the entrepreneurial ecosystem, Nairobi is always leading. Even if you run a program and say, I want innovators, I don't know in this, you'd end up finding that 3/4 of those will come from Nairobi, right? But Nairobi, I don't know. I think we import food from other places, while the farmers are actually outside of Nairobi. So to get innovators from arid and semi-arid lands was really good. And also to get innovators from, let's say, the Lake region, the North Rift. These are the food baskets. And actually this was 2/3 of the total group that came through. And that was really important. And after this shortlisting in the different clusters, we went through a very sort of rigorous shortlisting process, about 7 or 8 steps, right? So we did the eligibility, where we reduced the numbers from about 189 to 100. Then we went to technical. At the technical, we go to 100. Then we did regional pitching competition. So those 4 regions, we had them, let's say, pitch among themselves, because we were saying it's not fair to get someone from Northeastern compete with someone from Nairobi. So let's have the regional pitching. So we did that, and we reduced the numbers further to about 43. And then we had semi-finalist pitching. We still reduced those numbers by half. We go to 22. And then when we were at this number of 22, we did the due diligence. And also to underline something around due diligence. I think there are a lot of competitions happening around. And we have also innovators that have become very innovative on how to put together a very good presentation on paper, or even pitching to the judges, right? And they can win, and you can have them here, and they would tell you a lot of stories about what they are doing, but it doesn't happen on the ground. And so we did a due diligence together with HEIFA. We went to the ground to do that. And underlining a bit of this due diligence, farmers are real. They touch the soil. So even us, our entrepreneurs, we need to touch what they are doing and the solutions that they're actually providing. So we did the due diligence, and from there we got about 17 innovators, and we brought them to a short incubation program. So I'm not saying an incubation program because it was a short one, around 3 months of incubation, where we did capacity building, design thinking, business modeling, financial accounting, digital marketing, branding, team management, because some are just starting a team and they need to gel well as team members, IP protection, and we have IT experts in the room. And this was also a gap which we had noticed, that some of these innovators, especially the ones who are ideating, right, have not protected the intellectual property that they are actually building. So content on IP is important, business compliance. And then we couple these up with mentorship, coaching. We did some business assignments. And eventually we developed also some investment teasers. So for them to have pitched also to be awarded, they needed to tell us if they get the grant that they will be getting today, what will they do with it, right? And they have to convince also the judges. So we did a bit of that. And when we finished, we did a further evaluation just to see who had been very diligent, had done their work, had taken all the feedback, and we arrived at the top 10 that yesterday at the first day of the Kenya Innovation Week, we had them pitch. So 5 in track 1 and 5 in track 2, right? And today we will be awarding them. And after this award, I think also Clarissa has mentioned, there is the post-award support. There is a bit of milestone setting, designing that they really invest the resources they'll get in the right way, further mentorship, and they will form part of alumni of 2 organizations and even more to HEIFA, because HEIFA have a large alumni beyond the Kenyan group. They have now the Pan-African, where maybe after a year or so, they will call all those winners or the top finalists of today, the 10 of them, to participate in another Pan-African competition with bigger tickets, right? So even if you don't win today, there's another one coming for you, right? Which is much bigger. But also to the E4 Impact Alumni Group, and we have quite a bit of support that we provide to alumni. And I think for me, just having given you that journey and how we got to the top 10, some key learnings, right? So the need for co-creation, I think I've underlined it already. The other bit is to really believe in the dream of those youth. And actually tell my colleagues, you know, it doesn't matter where the person is coming from. It doesn't matter where they're coming from, Northeastern, and cannot express themselves well in English. That's not the point. It's really the passion that they have inside. And how, as a team, as a partnership, we can bring that out. And that is the most critical part. And we have a lot of examples. I think last year, we had, and I hope he's following online or where, a guy called, a farm called Rafiki Pay, right? And this guy, prior to the pitching, he was very worried. He was saying, you know, I've come from Meru, I'm now coming to pitch with people from Nairobi and other places. I've never pitched before. Will I really make it? And actually I spoke with him and I told him, really, don't worry about pitching. And the judges are very brilliant people, and they want to see solutions that are helping farmers, not how much you speak English or how you can articulate yourself. But you have a big innovation, and you're serving a lot of farmers. This guy is off-taking the sunflower from around 120 farmers, right? And we're like, just concentrate on what you're doing. Share that. That is what is unique about you and the solution you're providing. And actually, that guy ended up winning, right? We awarded him. But I think if we're not empathizing and really sharing with him and trying to bring his best, or what we do with all the innovators, then we lose a lot of them, right? And I think that's the most important thing that I've really learned. And really, as I close, I want to ask you to appreciate with me, right? All the 2024 Ayute innovators, all those who applied, even without making it to the top 10, we need to appreciate them. And to the finalists who are getting recognized today, to the judges, we've really had amazing judges all through the different parts of the competition. We've had actually 30 organizations supporting us in judging, reviewing, giving feedback, mentoring, and we appreciate them. And really, lastly, the leadership of HEIFA, the board, the top management, Francis and Agnes, who have been with us in the trenches as we really did this, and the E4 Impact team sitting somewhere there behind. You guys have done a great job. So thanks very much. Really, let's appreciate everyone who has been part of this. Thank you.
Farming. Freedom. Farming. Sagadat. Freedom. Farming. Freedom. Farming. Freedom.
But where we they get food from? Farming. If you want chop cocoyam,
Where you no steal from any farmer.
Okay, DJ, you realize that is not even for Gen Zs, but that's for
But
them.
we should appreciate him. He's been keeping the mood in check, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate.
Yes, Maina.
You also need to know that he was Mr. Kenya. I think, was it 1995, DJ?
He wasn't born. Maina.
No. It's a good joke.
So it's awarding time.
It's awarding time. Now, come on, people must appreciate this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's awarding time now. Yes. Do not get confused by the prawns.
Yeah.
Or the nice snacks. You know, I was here during the panel moderation, and then someone is listening keenly, and then all of a sudden a plate of food comes, and they lose every point that they wanted to ask. That's why we had many more questions. I saw you, Kaduki. I'm just saying. Kaduki is my friend, so he can be joked around.
I'm excited about this section because first we're going to be recognizing the finalists.
I know.
Right?
Did you hear when David was talking, these are the top 10 finalists. It's not easy to get there. And you also had one of the panelists said, you know what? It's not about winning. The fact you even got there, that means there's a future for you.
Absolutely.
And so we want to appreciate the top 10 in a beautiful way. Come on, put your hands together for them. Makofi tafadhali. There you go.
It's a nerve-wracking moment.
Yes.
But it's worth just mentioning that this is going to be an exciting time.
Absolutely.
Here to present the finalists for track 1. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Daniel Huber, who is the Vice President, Community Pass Market Development, Sub-Saharan Africa, MasterCard. Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome, Daniel. Thank you, DJ. Play some music until he comes.
Yes, DJ. You clap along as he comes. But come on, you have to show them that you got it. Hey, photographer, come on, he's doing it. Hey. What style is it? Hey! Okay. Hey, he's got moves.
Don't go teaching everyone right now. Welcome, Daniel.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go straight into the nominees for this category. DJ, you can give us some suspense music.
Drum rolls, whatever. That wasn't the DJ, it was me. There you go.
So these are the finalists, Maina, in track 1.
Track
right?
1. And this is ideation stages?
Ideation.
Absolutely. Yes. There
so
you
the
go.
first is Linda Kamau, who is the founder and CEO, So Precise Africa.
Linda Kamau. Makofi tafadhali to Linda Kamau.
Linda Kamau. Linda Kamau. Yes, there she is. Let's appreciate her. Woo! Linda, some energy, Linda.
Let's appreciate Linda with a clap. Well done. Well done. Well done, Linda. Yep.
The second recipient of this section is Sumaya Juma, who is the founder of Drought Smart.
Drought Smart Solution. Yay! Come on. Well done. Yes. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Next, we have Esbon Ogeto, who is the founder and CEO, Nana Hill Enterprise.
Esbon Ogeto.
Go. Yeah.
Hiya.
Go. Yeah.
Let's appreciate Esbon as he comes up.
Another man for another man poison. Go. Yeah. Monkey no fine, but in my mind like go. Oh yeah. Sure you want come calculate my money. Go. Oh yeah. You want to dance or you want to shake? Oh yeah.
Thank you, Esbon.
Well done, Esbon. Well
That's
done.
a high level winning right there.
Yes, high level.
If you don't get the joke, tough crowd tonight. All right, next we have Brenda Wamboy, who is the founder and CEO, NutriFish Samaki Stop.
Samaki!
Brenda Wamboy. Brenda Wamboy. There we go.
Oh, Brenda. Hey! This is called Samaki dance. Well done, well done, well done, Brenda. Let's appreciate Brenda one more time.
Excellent.
There you go, Wamboy.
Excellent.
Well done.
And the last innovator in this category, Maina,
Yes.
is Samuel Kimani, who is the founder of Azola and Duckweed Poultry Mill.
Azola.
Samuel Kimani.
Yes.
There we go, Samuel.
Samuel, how are you doing? I don't know what is happening. You have to dance. Well then, Samuel.
Absolutely. Thank you. Let's appreciate Daniel as he takes his seat.
Thank you very much. Yes. And we have the next category now.
Yes,
and
the
the next
second track.
category is MVPs. And these are the minimum viable product guys
Yes.
who got to the finalists. We have the 5 guys, but to present the awards, we want to invite Freda Minor, Assistant Director Technology and Transformation, I believe, Transfer at Carlo. Please put your hands together for Freda Minor as she comes. Ngoja, Freda, you have to come in style. DJ, Freda is here. If you made Huba do something.
Say goodbye.
Oh my goodness, Freda, you're not Oh no. Thank you, DJ. You missed the beat. Yes, we would have gone down with Freda. Thank you so much for coming. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll announce the 5 from this track 2, the MVPs. And the first one is, put your hands together for Sarah Onchangu, founder and CEO, Boca It's Limited. Sarah. Hey, DJ, ngoja kidogo.
Kinaibiwa.
Sasa Sarah ni nani? Oh, you're the partner.
Hey.
You're the partner. Oh, they are partners. Okay.
Okay.
I was just checking. I was about to run away. Thank you. Work now, DJ. You can go ahead. DJ, you can go ahead now. Sarah Shakimbia. Okay.
Ghana, Peru, DJ, turn it up wherever you are. We go bazooka, we super, we know they tire.
Well done.
DJ, turn it up, I like it, yeah. We take it all around.
Thank you so much. In life, you need a partner. Now, next is Boniface Nyalwal, CEO, Famski Ventures. Yeah.
Come on, let's appreciate Boniface as he comes up.
My country people.
Now from there, you take yourself. Thank you so much. Well done. Boniface is telling me, Ebuni Peleke. I'm like, how? What is that? All right. Well done, Boniface, CEO, Famski Ventures. Next, we have Faith Okongo, founder and CEO, Desiccated Sweetness.
Give it up for Faith.
Hey! Pressure. Let's go. Hey, DJ, don't stop it. We were getting ready. Aye. Sasa, wewe. Unatupeleka aje? Hai, twende basi.
Faith,
you're the one
please show
showing.
Maina how to dance.
Yeah. When you drop it down low on the floor, yeah, that's what you prefer. Put your money where your mouth
Thank you,
on there, yeah,
Faith.
that's what makes
Well done and congratulations. Photographer, you got it?
Yes.
Okay, just ensuring that everybody gets that. Second finalist on this as well, we have Dennis Murray, the founder and CEO, Pure Plant Organics Limited.
Give it up for
Yes.
Dennis.
Come on. you so much, and well done, Dennis. And finally, we have Margaret Wanjiko, founder and CEO, Poland Patrollers.
Give it up for Margaret.
Yeah, there she goes.
Dancing with you now.
Echo, echo,
hey!
Echo, 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 echo.
Well done, well done, well done, well done. Hey, DJ usiendelee sana. Thank you so much. Yes.
Wow,
This one's,
wow.
the song caught them.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well done. And thank you so much, Freda, for that session. Makofi tafadhali to our top 10 finalists who have all gotten award certificates. Now we are moving to the other top one. Ooh. Guess what? This is the top 3 in each track.
Tension is rising.
Tension. That's like a move.
Thank you, DJ.
Okay, thank you, DJ.
Sana sana hiyo ni ya horror. Guy. Ni sawa DJ, ni sawa DJ.
Okay, DJ, we acknowledge you. Thank you. I think he needs to win something.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, okay.
Mina, just to ease the tension in the room.
Yes.
Why don't we ask the people to stand up just for a second?
I know.
Hey, I'm even feeling it from where I am.
DJ, give us that Gala thing. We see how it goes.
Just everybody stand up where you are. Stand up where you are.
Yeah.
Make sure the person next to you is in an age-consenting age where they can dance and go down. If they look like they need calcium supplements, please ask them to move gently.
Woo!
All right?
Yes.
DJ, we're ready.
Actually, before the DJ plays,
Yes,
DJ, can you look for that track that says, is Oskido, something like that? Oskido? Yeah, can you just get that for me?
Is that Osco?
That's a farming style song, and it teaches you how to put your fork nicely, and then so that at least you can weed out things here and there, that kind of thing. Is that not better? Because we are in a farming kind of conversation in a modern way. I don't know whether DJ you found it, is Oskido, something like that. I think that's what I heard it called. It's a term in Spanish. I don't know who speaks Spanish here. And it means, yes, famine. So I think, yes, I think we are ready. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you ready as well?
Take
so
it away.
come closer. You have to come
Let me keep my phone
closer.
away.
Put everything away. Hold that on. You have your Asha. Sorry. There you go.
Okay.
So guys, all you need to do is put your hands up a bit, to the shoulders a bit, and then to your waist. And then we'll just jump 1, 2, and then turn to the other side. Now, farmers, there's a right side and there's a left side. Are we together? All right, so get some space. If your seat is still at the front, you're going to hit them, and you're going to hit your neighbor.
And don't jump too high.
We are very grateful. This is not a morning session event.
Absolutely.
Because after this, you're going to go and have some showers. Are we together? DJ, we are ready. Give us that thing. All right? Are you ready? Yes, that kind of thing. Are you ready? All right, we're waiting for the beat. Yeah, this is where you stretch a bit. Are you ready for this? Please don't look at me with another eye. It's just stretching. All right, there you go. Some more. You're doing well. Jump. Come on. Some people coordination. To the shoulder. To the waist. 1, 2, 3. One more time. Up. To the shoulders. To the waist. And then it's up. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Some people could not move. But
some have not even turned, Maina.
I know. They were just rotating. Thank you for that. Let's unveil the winners now.
Yes, Maina.
And we're going to start with track 1, second runners-up. And just before we call the name, we need to know the awardee.
Yep.
And we want to invite Florence Karaoke, the General Manager, Food and Agriculture at Equity Group, the money girl in the panel, to kindly come. You never know. Money can pour. Money can fall. You never know. Put your hands together for Florence as she comes. Makofi tafadhali. There you go. There you go. Hey! Florence, are you ready? Hey! Okay. Take it easy. We need to announce. Some people hear tension in their tummies. All right.
Dance.
Yes. So unveiling the track 1, I think, Nyara, I'll take this, you'll take track 2.
Super.
Track 1, second runners-up. That's the third position, in other words. And the name is right here. Just checking. Do I have the name, by the way? I don't have the name yet. It's an envelope that will be brought and it will be open. So there's no leakage. All right? And there you go.
Sealed envelope, Mina.
Tension music. There you go.
With organic saliva.
Excellent. There you go. So you have the privilege, Florence, of opening it up. Just make sure you don't tear the name by half. So that we can get to know who is the second runners-up, track 1, ideation stages. There you go. And you have a name? Go ahead.
Nana Hill Enterprise.
Nana Hill Enterprise! Hiya! What? Higher level!
It's gonna go higher, my
higher level!
Second runner-up!
Well done, man. Congratulations. There you go. Well done. Well done to them. Beautiful. Beautiful. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Well done, Nana. Well done, Nana. Congratulations. Keep aiming higher the way you jumped. Thank you so much, Florence.
Mina.
Oh, wait. How did you live without every gift?
There is a bigger gift.
There is a lot for you. Muna kimbia.
Na hii kama utaki unaweza niona kando.
Ati wanasema wanataka kukamua ng'ombe.
Come to the center.
There. Stop right there. I think they want to ensure they don't have the screen. Come this way, Florence, if you don't mind. Come closer here.
Nana Hill Enterprise now win 3,800 US dollars.
Oh Lord.
Come on, let's appreciate. Surely, let's smile a little. There's money now.
My goodness.
Ukiona hiyo mkono hivyo maina
I need to say something. No, I need to say something. Please, this is not shillings.
It's dollars.
For the ones with calculators, the dollars are at 129. This is all the amount of money today. Congratulations one more time to Nana Hill Enterprises. Thank you so much. Well done. Beautiful.
Great.
Well done. Now, this is the time you can go. DJ, you can take them out nicely now. Thank you so much. Well done. Yep. If you need a bureau to convert, see me on the side. I'm just saying. Thank you so much, DJ.
Yeah.
I want to invite Peterson Mwangi, Country Director, Isaac, to kindly come and help me. Peterson Mwangi, to kindly come and help me award this next category. And that's the first runners-up. Peterson is like, hey, usiweke ile wimbo ngumu sana. Thank you so much. Zilizopendwa vitu ambazo hautembei sana. But don't worry. Thank you so much, Peterson, for coming. And he's going to announce to us the first runners-up of this track 1 category, ideation. Peterson, over to you. What's the name?
Yeah. The first runners-up is So Precise Africa.
Yay! So Precise Africa, well done! Come on! Hey! Come on! Excellent, well done. Oh yes. My goodness, well done, congratulations. Ooh, there you go. Ooh, makofi tafadhali, this is beautiful. And now, we need to now disclose the amount that they don't even know what they're gonna win. But look at the amount coming in, there you go, Peterson, you can throw the mic away now. We just need to see the money. 5,500 US dollars, makofi tafadhali. My goodness. This is a millionaire because there's a million one there in Kenya shillings. Makofi tafadhali one more time. Well done. Hey! So Precise Africa. Okay, just before she goes.
Yes,
Just before she goes, So, hiyo pesa utapeleka wapi? Just checking. And thank you so much, Peterson, for that moment. Asante sana. Asante sana. Peterson was very quick not to dance, but we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Well done. Well done. Please, I think we will need at this moment.
Security.
Yes, high for international. We might need security.
Security.
Because this money is a
Mingi.
lot. Now.
So we're going to save the winner for that track to later.
Yes.
All right?
I know.
But we're going to go into track 2, second runner-up, which will be presented by Florence Kimata, who is the board chair, Heifer International Kenya. Let's appreciate her as she comes up to award.
Welcome, Chair.
Second runner-up, track 2.
Yes.
Ukudekeza kama mtoto, furaha unafurahia, nafuka moto, machozi unalia.
Nashtuka tu kidogo. Don't worry. Thank you, DJ. Karibu nishtue chair. And you know she's the one signing the check. I'm just joking. There you go. Oh my. This is the second runners-up.
So the second runners-up is Pure Plant Organics.
Pure Plant Organics! Come on, man. Well done, bro.
Jack on the beat.
Vendea vitu. Hey. Woo! Haya, come this way, kidogo, soma kidogo.
Full it up.
What? Ladies and gentlemen, just look at it. 5,500 USD. Makofi tafadhali. We have another millionaire in the house. Well done. Congratulations, bro.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
It's a great time to be a young farmer.
Absolutely.
It's a great time.
Yes.
You'd have taken agriculture seriously.
Yeah.
Science Congress.
No, you're the one.
Excellent.
It's never
Well
too
done,
late.
Pure Plant Organics.
And thank you, Chair, for that moment as well.
Yes. So here to give the first runners up for track 2 is Jacqueline Chepkoech, who is the specialist women entrepreneurship in agriculture, value for her agra.
Welcome,
Let's appreciate Jacqueline as she comes up.
Whoa.
Come on, let's appreciate Jacqueline. Ako smart.
Ako na green.
Rwanda. Yani the international band. Yesusu wenyewe. Ako DJ Weso. West Us Production.
That's it.
Manjane peginewe.
Over to you, Jacqueline.
Okay, so track 2, first runners up
Yep.
is second 2. Track 2, first runners up is I can't see him or her in the room.
Oh.
Pollen Petrolas.
Hey! Come on, Pauline. Hey.
Now simple the good.
MVP, well done. Come this way, please. Come this way.
It's the kids, babe.
There you go.
Let's appreciate Pollen Patrollers.
Well done. Well done. My goodness.
Wow.
And the money. 7,500 USD. Makofi tafadhali. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh my
Congratulations.
I know, they encourage people to have dollar accounts. Mine has $75. This is 7,500. But we will need to have a conversation.
Yeah.
Well done. This is beautiful.
Excellent,
Makofi tafadhali. Well done.
excellent.
Thank you so much. Beautiful.
And it's so encouraging that young people are receiving such great amounts of money to support what they're already doing, Mina,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. If I got this when I was young, I think
Yeah.
by now I'll be something else. But we'll talk about that later. If this is what the runners-ups have gotten, I'm not concerned about the winners. We need to double their security.
You know, we also should behave minor because the winners could be our next employers.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
You
Please
never
don't
know.
forget me when we call your name. There
And you have
go.
to dance now with more vigor. Here to present the winner.
Yes.
Okay, let's practice how we're going to receive the winner when they come, isn't it, Mina?
Yes, can we
So
practice
let's see.
something?
So now the winner has come. The winner, okay, act like the winner so that you come.
Yeah,
Then we
okay.
receive. Okay.
So I am the winner.
So the
You're
winner
just
is
calling me.
Mina Chege. Woo! You have to act shocked. You have to act shocked.
I have
like
to act
you didn't know
shocked.
you're winning.
Okay.
Then you guys have to make him feel so
But
happy.
the DJ is not helping me, Bana.
Okay.
Oh,
So and the winner is Mina Chege. There we go. There we go.
I cannot dance.
You cannot dance.
They're
Mina.
timing. Thank you, DJ. No, we were practicing. So, guys.
But we wanted that level of energy so the winner can feel like they've been celebrated.
They are the winners.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So here to present track 1 winner.
Just don't call them yet.
Yes,
I just
Mina.
want to confirm that you have the correct name.
Lest we say the wrong person.
Yes, there you
All
go.
right.
Yes. Sorry, don't worry. We are not rigging anything. We don't have the results.
Yeah.
The envelopes are not with us.
We're trying to see how
It's
we're
just that
going to
someone
dance.
wrote in a pen and they wrote like a doctor.
Like a
You know,
farmer.
like a farm.
Mm.
No, farmers write better than doctors. You know, prescription times 3. You don't get 3, 2. No, please. I think we are good. Yes. Excellent. Okay, so we'll do that. Yes. So go ahead. So who am I?
Okay, we're just both nervous.
The money. All right. Clarice Kibuge, please come by so that at least you can help us give this award. Clarice Kibuge. This is our great.
It's the kids, baby.
I will see you. I know. You have to act shocked too. All the best. This is a track 1 winner, absolutely, right? Ideations, my goodness. Oh Lord. I know. Guy. I know. Oh my. Please. That's enough tension now.
Azola and duckweed poultry meat.
Hiya! 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 Well done. Well done. Yes. Come this way. It's all right. Well done, the winner.
A big white smile, please, for the winner. There we go.
Anzola. No. Post.
Yeah.
The money is here. I don't know how much it is. Okay, just give it to our CEO. My goodness. $7,500 Makovita for that. My goodness, bro. Oh.
Wow.
This is very nice.
Mina,
Yeah.
do you think it's shock?
It is a shock for me.
Or just a different expression of enthusiasm?
I have no idea.
Ningekuwa na hiyo pesa, hii smile ingefika hapo, ifike hapa. So let's just have a bit of smiling for the pictures, all right?
Yeah.
Big white smile. Cameraman, are you ready? Everybody's looking there?
Yes,
Big white
everybody.
smile.
Look there.
Mina songa, hiyo pesa uendi nayo.
Sawa.
All right.
Nimetoka. There you go.
There we go.
Well done. Yeah. You know,
well done.
Farming is not easy. Sometimes even getting that smile wakati kuna jua, it's not easy. But congratulations. How do you feel? Just a feel.
A bit nervous.
A bit nervous. Please, ushers, if you could kindly give him some chicken wings. Thank you so much. Makofi tafadhali to a winner. Well done, bro. Congratulations. Hey. All right. Now
Yes,
I'm coming
Maina.
to you now. Now I want to invite John Miner, the Senior Director, Ministry of Agriculture and Livestock Development. Kindly come here so that at least you can help us in giving this award.
Yes.
It is you. You were dancing very well, I remember. DJ, don't let me down. He's coming, he's coming. You were there doing this. There you go. There you go. Come right here. Just where there. That's the place. That's the place. Now you can rarua that thing nicely. That's the winner of
Track
the
2.
Track 2. My goodness. This is the MVPs. Oh my goodness. Oh yes. On the winner, you have a name?
And the winner is Desiccated Sweetness Limited.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. Come on, everybody. Everybody hands go up. Hey. And they stay there. And they say yeah. And they say there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air. Make 'em stay there. Ludacris going in on the verse cause I never been keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, but they saying Luda's back. Blame it on that contour, the hood call it Luda-yak. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like strippers' booties go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million virgins. Last time on a college.
All right, DJ. The money is here. It's for the photo. My goodness, $50,000! Oh my goodness!
No matter what.
What now?
What now? Okay, photographers, please look at the photographers. Can I do that thing?
To be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision.
Hold on, don't worry. They're already asking where do we take the money? When? Oh, it's okay to ask. Don't worry. The money is there. But do you want to say something to the people? Anything? 30 seconds? How do you feel? Are you shocked? I know it's
Umetenga
pumping.
ngapi? You know, there are many questions there, Maina.
Yeah. Ngapi?
I'm just so excited and I'm grateful for the journey, and we are hoping to scale our business to the next level. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Well done.
Now, you know one of the things we find so beautiful about Ayute, Maina?
Yes.
Is that everybody,
yes,
and I mean everybody,
and
I mean everybody is a winner.
Is a winner, absolutely.
I'm going to call up from track 1, Drought Smart Solutions and Nutrifish to come up, and we're going to celebrate them.
Oh, yes.
Because no one goes home empty-handed at Ayute.
Yeah, nobody goes
You know, us
empty-handed.
who are the youth, that's how we live. I don't know how your generation did it. But I'm going to invite Drought Smart Solutions and Nutrifish to come up.
Please come up here.
They're here. Yes, they are. I think we've already given them.
I remember them.
Let's appreciate them as they come
We
up.
had a great dance. We had a great dance. Come right here.
All right. Excellent. And to present the gifts to these beautiful ladies is David Ojwang from SNV. He's here, isn't he? Yes.
Yes.
Let's
he's right
appreciate
here.
him.
Yes.
There he is. Let's appreciate him as he comes up.
Long as it's what I want me, I'm okay.
All right.
There you go.
Ladies, start doing like this. How you're going to behave when you receive the gift. You know, you have to start.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Yes,
You're ready?
yes.
All right. So here to present the gift, I think he's already on stage. Excellent.
Yes.
We can come up and present to them
Yes.
this unique gift.
It's a unique gift. This is money. Hey, you have 800 USD. Congratulations for this. Nutrifish. Well done. Well done. Look at the photographer. Well done.
And Drought Solutions also win something.
Well done. Very good. At least the fish got food for long until they eat and grow. Thank you so much and welcome.
Drought Smart Solutions also wins a gift.
Ah, excellent. Drought Smart Solutions as well. 800 USD. Makofi tafadhali. Drought Smart Solutions. Well done. Very good. Please make sure we never suffer about drought after you go through Kuza and everybody else, right? Yeah. We have to grow that because why should we talk about drought in every year now and then? I think there's some instructions coming by. Are we good? Nyawera?
Good. Mana,
Yes.
I told you here everybody's a winner.
Everybody's
so I
a
could
winner.
be awarding you, so you better behave happy.
I'm ready.
Okay, good.
Yeah. All right, I've just been given the honor of calling Ace. You know, he was my teacher.
Yeah.
Please put your hands together for, from MasterCard, Edwin Kaduki. Makofi tafadhali. Kaduki kuja hapa. Kami ya mwalimu. Can you imagine a student summoning a teacher? This is power. Mweke yake. Thank you, DJ.
That class was not dancing, isn't it?
It was not.
All right, that's
I know
for sure mine.
he has 2 left feet, so I was just trying.
Okay.
Yes, but
so
well
he's
done.
going to be presenting
Yes.
to track 2 as well, some of
Okay.
the people who are winning something there.
Excellent.
Because at Ayute, everyone is a winner.
Yes.
We're going to be inviting Farm Sky Ventures to come and receive their gifts.
Yes,
Farm Sky Ventures,
come here.
Like you know it's you. There we go.
Okay. All right, whatever that means, the song says it's good to be obedient. There you go. Well done. Thank you so much. Congratulations. That's the man with the money. Put your hands together for 1,200 USD for Farm Sky Ventures. My goodness, this is good money. Hey. Look at the camera. Not me. The camera will be the witness. Thank you so much.
Excellent.
Well done, man. Farm Sky Ventures. Yeah. Congratulations.
And then from
Kaduki,
that
you
same
still have
track,
one more to give?
One more gift.
One more
From
gift.
that same track,
Yes.
we have Boca Eats Limited.
Boca Eats Limited. Well done. The one with a partner. Wale tu hapa. Well done. Yes. Well done. Congratulations. Yes. Aha. This is partnership. Well done. Makofi tafadhali. There you go. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, maybe you have won something. You never know. Well done.
Great. Wow,
so
Maina.
Yeah.
When you look at all this, do you wish you joined Ayute?
I've already joined. Yeah.
What are you farming, Maina?
No. I told you I have a farm yet, but we'll talk about it later. You don't disclose your secrets because of their words later. There you go. Yes.
But let's appreciate all the winners tonight because everybody has won something, isn't it, Maina?
Absolutely.
Yes. We would like to also appreciate the fact that they've won significant amounts of money. So if your neighbor is one of the check holders, now is a good time to smile at them for no apparent reason. You never know. It's just how you smiled at me. I feel like rewarding you. Those are the conversations we're going for. There's a table here that has so much money collectively. God help us. You're in fact near equity. So, hey, they are safe. They're safe.
They should be careful.
Yes.
So we want to do a very special photo. First of all, to the fast track 1 and 2, the recalled. The top 10 with your certificates. Please come here very fast. Come here because CNN is the one taking photos and they want to go. I'm just saying. So please, track 1 and 2 winners with your certificates. Come. Then the first runners up, second runners up, and the winners will come and join later. Let's first of all have all the top 10. If we called you during the top 10, come with your certificate. Go take that photo. Very important. Come. Well done.
Follow my command like zombie. Go down on me, you with your coca body. Cause this your milky for front enough for me.
Well done.
Hold on for me, I no go to me corny. And if you're milky na fighty, I saw me to look.
Let's have some ladies on that side as well. There are very many brothers there. The beautiful girl can be between all these men.
No.
At the far end, Minor, there she goes. And then, now we are talking.
Yeah.
Sasa, you have to smile with like an angle, okay?
Sure. Let me
in your
excuse them.
gazette.
Yes.
So, big wide smiles.
Yes.
And show your certificate as well.
Like you mean it. How you pose, we might give you some extra dollars. You never know. So just make sure you look.
So we take that one picture, then we'll be joined by the country director and the board chairman.
Absolutely.
From Haifa, right?
Yes, the Greens.
International.
Yes.
Don't go. Now stand now properly, okay?
Yes, stand
Tusonge hivi kidogo, karibianeni ndio
There you
picha
go.
isikuwe ndefu sana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm
Our
thinking
green
something
ladies.
different. I'm thinking like a photographer.
Okay.
What if I put just like 4 chairs there, so the Greens can sit on that and some 1 or 2, and then we just huddle around there. It's nicer that way, isn't it?
Maina.
There you go. Photographers, are we in agreement? I see. I got a certificate.
Ni
there.
maarusi, Maina.
I've done many things. Yes. Thank you. Let's close up. Yes, please, come right there. And then one student on one end, and one student who feels very confident that they can win other millions on the other end.
You never know.
You never know. Kwanza sitting next to chair and see you better be careful. Yes, there you go. So a lady can sit on this end, is it? And a gent on that other end. Now that you held it.
Okay. Now the rest of us, we must smile with some sense of coordination,
now,
all right?
Can you sort of like make a come closer, like that? Is that nicer? Photographers, are we good? CNN, is it working? Are you good? You want them to move aside? Okay, good. They were blocking. Excellent. Is that international style? Just checking. Don't look at me. Now look at them. Those guys. So we will start with this one who's blessed. There you go. Check. There you go. 3, 2, go.
Big smiles, guys.
Excellent. Then next, that other one. Yes, that's BBC. Then finally, we can finish with this loco. I'm just kidding. Just there you go. Yes, there you go. Thank you so much. I think the DJ thought the music will be captured on the photo. Why are you silent?
So before you leave, we're going to have number 1, 2, and 3 for all the tracks, isn't it?
Yes,
for
1, 2, 3
picture.
remain there, yes.
The ladies, you can still stay
1,
there.
2, 3
as we have
remain
1,
there.
2, 3 from each track,
Yes.
okay?
Yes.
Sasa
1,
you
2,
have to smile
3.
really crazy, okay?
Yes,
You have to look very happy, like your lives have changed forever, okay?
Yes, this is money.
You have to really smile. Gentlemen, smiling is the action of showing your teeth, eh? Not your dimples. Smile. Wide, all right? Okay, are we ready? 1, 2, 3, smile. Smile.
Very good. Yeah. Joy. Are you ready? Okay, so in 3, 2, go. Well done. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much. It was good. I wanted to associate with you. You know why I took that picture? So that when they get there, they should not forget us. Yes. I think is there some more? I think there's one more. Don't leave yet. Yes. Chair
This is
and
track
chair.
1 and 2, number 1. The
Yes.
winners of track 1 and 2.
Yes.
All right?
Yes. Excellent. Do not worry. These are very important photos. Yeah, this man, once he says there's need for that one, we have to do. So this one can go?
Track 1 and 2 winners.
Is that what you want?
The one who was number 1. I think that's how we should say it. Yeah? Are you sure you're the winner? Okay, there we go. Now come with confidence. There we go.
Come right there.
Excellent.
Come right there. Yes, well done. Okay. So they will stand with this one. Yeah, so he'll be sandwiched.
Wow.
Okay.
Such nice pictorial balance.
Freedom.
The winners, that's them.
Farming.
They have the money.
Freedom. Farming.
Big smile, guys, big smile.
But where we they get food from? Farming. If you want chop cocoyam, Where you no steal from any farm. Cause you dey get your own farm. Freedom. Farming, no farming. Freedom, oh freedom. Farming, no farming.
Look at that guy.
Oh freedom. Where we dey get food from? Farming. If you want chop cocoyam, where you no steal from any farm. Cause you dey own your own farm. Freedom. It be like when you get business. Where you dey grow, you dey get success. You go know say you get fitness.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So, do not go yet, number ones. Number ones remain there. The chair has shaken your hand. Number one. Come back.
Ni pesa maina ameacha kwa meza. Even me, I'll be running.
Do not worry. We are here together. Thank you, Chair. Thank you so much to you. So you may have your seat for now. We want to call the judges to just come and join and take a moment with the judges, please. Judges.
The judges, we can clap for them as they come up so we can take this picture together.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah. Wait. No, judges don't dance. But anyway, yes, I'm just joking. There you go. All the judges, please come by. Thank you so much.
It be like when you get business, where you dey grow, you dey get success. You go know say you get fitness. Yeah, no, you for change your steps.
Okay.
Upgrade if you know you go fit. Carry tools, don't wait for the.
Well done. Well
Wow.
done. Hey.
They're so happy. Excellent.
You know what it means? The first time I won something, I won an Omo soap.
Sasa tunaongea hivyo na kuna dollars hapa maina.
And I felt it. Now see all these dollars. So
Are we
please,
good?
let's look at the photographer there, everybody. So 3, 2, go.
Straight ahead.
Look at the photographer. There you go. Yes, well done, well done. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Thank you,
Congratulations,
judges.
Makofi Tafadhali. Yes, well done. Is there another photo? I think as we get another instruction, Nyawera,
Yes, Maina.
maybe I could be getting my own photo.
You never know. You never. Na confetti.
At this rate, what's happening? Yes, there you go. So, okay, excellent. So I think we have come to the end.
Just before we break out, we're going
Yes.
to have the vote of thanks, right?
Yes, vote
That
of
will
thanks.
be given to us by Francis Mwangi, who is the communications manager, Heifer International. Ukiona mwanaume na kofia kama hii, mpigie makofi.
Wow, what a moment. You know, it's not good to speak after such a fanfare, celebratory moments, celebrations, joy. I just want to say thank you so much for everyone in this room, for making this event a success, because we have come here to celebrate innovation, to reward innovation. So I have a very simple task. I'm the person standing between you and having some refreshments and having a rest at home after a long day. And we appreciate that you have created this time to come and join us, to come and join these young innovators so that we can honor their hard work. Okay? When we think about the journey, and I think that's one of the terms we use for Ayute, the journey that we have taken for the last 6 months. We have not done it alone. And that is why when you look at that screen, all these partners, at Heifer International, we value partnership. One of our strategic goals is partnership. We have other strategic goals, but among the key strategic goals that we have at Heifer International is partnership. That is why we do not do it alone. We could have done this virtually and say, oh, Heifer have awarded. But we work within an ecosystem of stakeholders and actors. So I want to appreciate everyone, not just these partners, everyone who has taken time. Some of you, we were reaching out, just come join us, and you created that time to come and celebrate with us. So I want to thank you very much. And when we think about our partners, it's everyone and each and every one of us who has contributed in one way or the other. Let me give you so that you can understand why we could not have done it alone. When we announced the call for applications, we rely on partners to reach out to more these young innovators. I think the chair spoke about the economic blocks. It's not a Nairobi thingy, you know? It's about the economic blocks. We try to include inclusion, the arid and semi-arid counties and all that. But how do we spread the message about this wonderful program that is benefiting these young people? It's through partners. So in terms of dissemination, and we use our partners to be able to do that. When we look at our partners, I think that the chair also spoke about due diligence. Some of them are in Marsabit, some of them are in Taita Taveta. You know, we have had Kisii, we have had many, many counties. At HEFA, we cannot do, we rely on partners to go at the due diligence stage. We rely on those partners so that they can go, and we, of course, we work with them, what we are looking, the criteria we are looking, and they help us to be able to do that. When we talk about the judging, HEFA, we do not judge this, just and sit down and decide who the winner is gonna be. So throughout the process, we said we received 308 applications. Throughout each phase, we have received partners who has helped us to sieve, to evaluate, and so that we can arrive to the top 10. So it's been a rigorous journey. I won't go into mentioning all these partners, but wherever you are, you can see yourself. We value your partnership. I'm sure the country director mentioned that this is not the end. We are starting something special. I know you have gone through mentorship. That mentorship, we are not going to do it alone at HEFA International. In our programming, we talk about the permanence of impact. And when we talk about permanence of impact, we rely on everyone on the ground, the government. We rely on, community leaders, young people like this. So we believe that the journey we are going to start, we are only going to do it through partnership. If we are going to scale, we are going to do it through partnerships. And so we appreciate all our partners. These young people are not going to forget what you have done for them. And I want to conclude by saying that you can, and this is what Maya Angela said, Sri, that people will forget what you said, people will forget what you did, but people will never forget what you made them feel. I'm sure not just this, but the cohort that has gone through this iteration of Ayute are going to remember that we have touched, you have touched, through our partnership, working with different stakeholders, you have touched them and they are going to learn something. And we have had a testimony here. We have had testimony from other innovators that have gone through. So this was not a keynote address. I want to stop there and thank you very much. And please give yourself a very hearty clap for being there. Thank you so much. Have a lovely evening.
Nimefurahia sasa, hata tumeacha kulia, sasa tunasherehekea. Ni sherehe kubwa sana, hata siwezi kusema mengi. Thank you very important.
Yeah, no worries. The DJ and I went to the same school. Thank you so much, DJ. All right. I think we want to just thank the people. Thank you so much for coming. But we have some feedback from you guys, and we want you to give us feedback, really. Okay. Sorry, these are the questions. You want us to show the other ones. So thank you so much for the questions. Yes. Is Equity offering financial literacy awareness for older farmers? Yes, the answer is even yes. How is illiteracy gap solved, met as we seek to digitize our agricultural process more? This is a thesis which I'll answer you later. I know, I'm just joking. But I think there will be an answer given to that.
Yeah.
What I can commit is that all these things, as long as you don't log out of your Slido, the answers are going to come. All right? Okay, so can we go to our Slido now?
Yeah.
We want to start with the same one. Okay, so how's the vibe so far? Let's see. Go back to Slido. Oh, you forgot. It's on your phone, guys. It's on your phone, yes. Oh, sorry.
They're staring at you, Maina.
No, they thought we're just in Baba. Yes, there you go. Scan that. Let's see. Oh, 38 feedback already, which is quite good. So it's only a few who are already out. So on a scale of 1 to 5, let us know how's the vibe. And the emojis tell you how you are feeling, how you are feeling. For those of you who are trying to scan with Huawei, you didn't even let me finish. Why are you laughing? Or with Oppo. But anyway, no worries. But we're okay. We're okay. We're not saying anything about brands. We're just saying. So thank you so much for the feedback. At least 44. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Okay, good. This is positive. This is positive, right?
Yes, it
Excellent.
is.
So do we stop at a sample of what? 44 or 45?
45.
At least we have hit 45.
There we go.
But this room has about 70 plus, guys. I wish we got to 50, but it's okay. So did the speakers... Oh my God, even us. Oh, keep you hooked.
Hey, thank you, Jesus.
Ngoja. Wacha, hapa kuna mtu hapa, we.
Mina, tell them what the scale means.
Yeah, the scale means that 5 is the highest. Yes.
At 1, it's all well.
Oh well,
at
but
5
5 is
super
engaging. We are here, by the here.
No pressure.
Please, no, there's pressure.
Okay, Mina.
The paycheck, CEO chair is here. You never know.
Kuneza haribika.
Yeah, 27 so far, but we are not saying anything. Be honest.
28.
We just say yes. We cannot see your name.
29,
So,
30.
so I'm wondering, some of the people are just looking, and they're doing nothing, and they're like, whatever.
They don't know what this
How do they
was.
expect us to be paid? Honestly, if it were you in your job,
Even you.
Hata nyinyi, please be merciful.
31.
And only that you are giving us feedback, honestly. Yeah, okay.
Let's
so
get
please,
to 40
give
at
us this.
least, all right?
It's good
DJ, you can
feedback
play
for
some
us.
music. Mina and I are feeling very tense in this moment.
DJ, give us some sorrowful music. Thank you so
34.
much. 34. We have to hit 40, guys.
Yeah.
If your neighbor hasn't done that, ask them, what is it?
What
don't
are you doing?
What is it? What is in your heart?
Work a feedback.
Yeah. There's something called in my, where I come from, there's something called Kinyoriro.
What's that,
Kinyoriro
Maina?
is a very heavy heart where you feel like you can't do anything. This is the time. This is time to do something. Thank you so much. Yeah. Please note as well, it's not just about us, even the speakers who are here.
For the panel.
Even the panelists, you are trying to say something. Can you imagine rating down equity and then you go to look for money?
Shame.
I know, it's very
There we
bad.
go, we're at 40.
Thank you, finally. Thank you, DJ. Yeah,
Oh, man,
tumevumilia.
before we go the next, we really have to appreciate the DJ.
Put your
He's
hands
on
together for the
cue.
DJ. Yeah.
Oh, well done.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, for the sake of references, you know how a reference letter helps you, eh?
Yes.
I want the DJ, please get your phone. DJ, get your phone and record. We're just about to say this again. We want to appreciate that DJ recorded because of references. Are you ready? Are you recording? Are you recording now?
He's recording.
Are you recording? Okay, now do that thing again.
Good.
Yeah,
Okay, let's appreciate the DJ for such a great job tonight.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Excellent.
What a DJ, what a
Wow.
DJ. What
So
a
when
DJ.
we got to
Stop the
41.
recording. Yes, let's move on. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
What's the one thing?
One thing? Yes. Or what's one thing we have to do at next year's gala? Yeah. Is there something you feel like you would have wanted us to do? Anything? Just
That
type
we
it.
didn't do this year.
Yes. We can't see your name.
Dance.
So just type.
It's
Yeah.
coming. It's coming.
Dance. They want more dances.
They want to dance
After
more.
all that.
Yeah.
It's okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Have
Have avocados on the menu. Offer food. What were you
No
eating?
pressure. 1 million avocados.
Yes. Structure networking.
Invite me again. Okay.
Drinks. Huyu anasema anataka kuenda nyumbani kama today is Tuesday. Come on. Invite me again. Okay, more food. People's
Someone has said people's favorite
food.
choice.
Why?
Respond to Q&As.
Hey, return MCs. Who is that? I have a gift for you.
Yeah,
Just
wow.
checking, just checking. Yeah.
Have
Why
the
you-
same
why are you
event
killing my
crew.
mic?
They are fire. I see you all.
I
see you
know,
all
I
on
know.
your phones.
Yeah,
But you are fire. Well done.
Yeah.
Money for everyone. What is that, Busheveve?
Busheveve is what?
It's a type of green.
Okay.
Distributes avocados.
I know.
Have more funds allocated to the top, okay?
More
Same
info on
venue.
startups, yeah.
More info on startups. Well done.
I
Respond
know,
to Q&As. Yeah, we
respond-
shall make sure that's
we'll
done
respond
more.
to that. Yes. Don't worry, they will be responded to. Okay, someone says, what more? Well done.
Extend invitation beyond agriculture.
Yes. Aye, wait.
Dance more.
Yeah, there are people, but they forgot it's Tuesday. It's okay.
We'll
we understand.
dance. We'll
It was
dance.
Friday, yes.
Allow innovators to give a 1-minute pitch.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
interesting. That's good feedback.
But they pitched yesterday. I know they spent
Yeah.
the whole time at the Kenya Innovation Week doing this.
Start
More highlights on
early.
entrepreneurs. Yes. All right. Okay, I see that. That's good. That's good. Okay. Thank you so much. Even start early. Yeah, there was a networking moment. It's not that we were not late. Just saying. Thank you so much. But anyway, this is
Yeah.
feedback. We're not supposed to respond to feedback.
No.
We're supposed to take it in.
We
Thank you
receive
so
it
much
all.
for that. Yes.
Dinner and not bitings.
Yeah.
Oh, umekuja na ubaya.
Can you stop displaying this? Can you?
Next question, please.
You're about to get fired.
They want
That will-
avocados, they want msheveve, they want to
They
Who
want
are these
everything.
here?
Who are these people?
Who is really in this room
I
right
have
now?
a feeling I know the table that is saying that.
Avocados, isn't it?
There's a
Me
table.
too, me too.
There's a table.
Yeah,
There's
and
a
I'm
table.
not pointing fingers.
We are not pointing fingers.
Maybe we can go to the next question. Is this the
Was there
okay,
another-
good.
Yeah. What's the aha moment or inspiration you're taking home? Yeah, what's the aha moment? If you could fix my mic a bit, what's the aha moment or inspiration you're taking home? Yeah, let's see. Let's see what
Aha
they say.
moment.
Yes,
Okay. Has to be the money. Okay. Tech for B health.
Yeah, tech, all innovators.
Someone has
got
said the aha
support.
moment is aha. See me after this class. See me after. All innovators got support, yes. Power of collaboration, that was so good. Why would you write woohoo?
I know, yeah. So, what is the,
The
aha
various
moment?
innovations.
I think this is Chinese speaking. I'm
Woohoo.
just checking. What's your aha moment? Woohoo.
The
Okay.
various innovations,
Find solutions, there
yes,
you go.
find solutions and partners.
Yeah.
It takes partners to succeed. Good people. Hey, where?
Pretty
I
young
used to get-
winners. Yes.
Hey,
I need to
okay.
get into business. It's okay.
There.
We must collaborate.
I need to get into business. That
Nutrifish.
money is good.
Yes.
We must collaborate. There's so much potential in the room, yes. Nutrifish, yay.
Yeah.
Driven innovators, many lady innovators. I also noticed that, Minor.
Yeah, and the
There
judges
were
have
very
been
many ladies.
very many ladies, and the
Yes.
judgment as well has been done. This one loves a 1 million avocado innovation, borrowed some ideas.
Yes.
Go plant yours, not in Kisii, somewhere else. You know? Yeah, we are just
Kuza
saying.
did not win the competition, but ended up as winners. We win different ways at different times. Someone here is a motivational
Lovely,
speaker.
lovely, yeah.
Eh, that was very powerful, though.
Heifa is walking with you in the journey. Thank you so much for that.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
absolutely. Well done for that.
Hand-holding.
entrepreneurs is quite impactful. Aha.
Farming can really be business oriented.
Yeah.
Money, aha!
Hey, Giraiga, what is Money people, excellent. Thank you so much. And thanks for the
Excellent.
feedback. And more are still typing. 30 already, that's good enough.
I'm entertainment, but now interested in farming.
Yeah.
Me
you know,
too.
Actually,
Me too. Me
this
too.
person, yeah, even if you're a DJ, for example, you can be putting your deck there. It helps you farm in
Unalima
style.
too. Unalima.
Thank you so much, guys. This has been good. Is there any other that we missed?
Thank you,
Oh,
Heifa.
excellent.
Thank you, E for Impact. Good.
Yeah.
Thank you for attending.
Are you expecting responses on this? Thank you for attending.
So
This
you
guy
write
is
you're welcome.
funny.
You're welcome. You're
Okay,
welcome.
please write you're welcome for his self-esteem. You know, he wrote it. It's a KPI.
Thank you for attending 2024 Ayute Africa Challenge Conference
Absolutely.
Gala Award.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was wonderful.
It was.
Yes, everybody
But
should
Maina,
appreciate. Yes.
There was some feedback that's really wanting.
Yes.
People really wanted to dance.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Can I have those 2 gifts, please? I want to give 2 people who are amazing. Those gifts are mine. I just randomly wanted to select people.
Okay.
Yes. First of all, guys, this is very special to a very special person, and you know yourself, wow, there are some dollars inside. From each table, look at all yourselves and nominate one person who deserves this gift. Tell them to come here. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Just if they, yeah. I'm serious. Somebody's going to go home with something. This is the last thing. From each table, send someone. Send someone. And if they are not sendable, just volunteer yourself.
Yeah,
Come.
yeah. No one is a loser.
Well
That's
done.
the spirit. That's the spirit.
Come here.
DJ, you can play us some music as these beautiful people come up.
Yes.
Okay.
Video.
1, 2,
Video camera,
3,
no more recording.
4.
Come. Yes. Aya. They have nominated you. Come. Come. So which table did you come from? Oh, that one. And this one? Who has come from here? Okay, who has come from here? Welcome. Who has come from that table? Oh, thank. And the
Okay.
other table, that table? Who? They are still debating.
She's there.
This, what's the average age of this table? The fact that you're debating for this long. I'm just checking, all right? And this table, who came?
Yeah, there
Are
he
you the
is,
one?
there
Well
he
done.
is, there
Come
he
right
is.
here. That table, did you send someone? Did you send someone?
Here she is.
Oh, excellent. And that table, did you send someone? Oh, excellent.
Are you
And that
pointing at
table,
the same?
did you send someone there? Did you send someone? You're still debating. Oh my goodness. Excellent. And that table, did you send someone? I knew that one you must. I know you are fighting who can come. Excellent. Was there someone whose self-esteem was attacked because the other one did not come? I can give a second chance. Come. Okay. Are you sure? Come. It's okay, brother.
It looks like the whole table.
Yes, I knew your self-esteem needed it. Come. You will never forget me. So for you to get this, we want to appreciate you very much for volunteering. Sir, why did you come now? Why did they nominate you? The things we're about to do, don't try this at home. Songa kidogo pale. It's just something nice. It's only for 1 minute. Very nicely. And guys, we need to make this fast because it's late, okay? We need to be out of here in the next 3 minutes,
All right.
actually. There you go. So, house, all we need to do is stand. Just stand, all right? But as you stand, be very keen on what you shall be taught by these guys. DJ, are you ready? So all I ask you to do is the DJ is going to play something. Just do your move. Move. One round. And these people shall select the 2 winners and we give you the gifts. Is that okay? That's it. DJ, come on, let's go. Way! So who's starting? He's starting. All right. Everybody do what she's doing. Do what he's doing.
It's the kids, baby.
Well done. Thank you. Next, come on. Let's go. Just follow.
Kina mishangao kufanya mapenzi nataka kuyaeleza na leo tena waiteni paparazzi.
Well done, come on, give us a move.
Kwa mitandao sitaki mapenzi nataka jipongeza. Namwita yo baby, unayo na baby, mbona kipenzi, ni mshenza kupendi.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Mambo mengi kwani na mistresi siwezi, siwezi. Bora nichote, maisha mafupi ni siku.
This is very nice. Thank you. For the big okay, finally. Practice. Okay, guys, we need to, don't go with them.
I'm holding them, I'm
Okay,
holding
guys,
them.
I need the 2, all right?
Yes.
You only help me by the shout you give.
Okay.
Is it this one? Okay, please have a seat. Thank you so much. Is it her? Okay, pause there. Is it him? wait there. You cannot go. They scream for you. You cannot go. Is it him? Is it her? It's okay. Thank you so much. Is it her? Is it her? Oh gosh. Is it her? So you go down. Please come here. There's a tie.
So we have 1, 2, 3.
There's a tie. So it's the last one.
Yeah.
This is the last one. Then we can go. Woo! We start there coming this way. Wait, this is dangerous. What? Thank you so much. All right, let's go next. Don't go yet.
Hey. Okay, please help me this is the final. Is it him? Is it her? Is it her? Okay, guys, I need one more gift by force. All these three have won. Makofi tafadhali. One second. Ngoja kidogo. So finally, I just want to thank everybody for coming, as you have been thanked. And as you go out, there's some raffles that you can win. There's a spin, and you can win a few things here and there as you network, as you do everything else. And let's appreciate the awards. So there's one award coming in. It needs to come very fast. Hey, here, you are dangerous. Yes. Well done. You are lethal. Where?
Big shout out to Vince on the beat, by the way.
Bring it. And representing the generation. Wapinduru.
Big shout out to Vince on the beat, by
the way. Yes. Thank you so much. God bless you. Bye-bye and enjoy your time.
Yes.
Asante sana. Bye-bye. Thank you. DJ, over to you.
Everybody telling me to. Everybody telling me to.
Innovators, make sure you come one more time for another picture. Innovators, come one more time for another picture and some interviews. And the spin game is ongoing. Whoever wants to win an award, go spin something.